Oh my, oh my.
Oh me, oh my.
What a good little boy am I.
And then you put your thumb in the pie.
In the pie. Put your thumb in the pie.
Put your thumb in the pie. Put your thumb in the pie.
Buckle your pants.
Buckle your pants.
Get on the floor and dance.
Buckle
Buckle
your pants.
Buckle your
Pants. We're not playing that game.
We're not playing that game, although that is on the shelf.
That is on the docket.
But for now, we're gonna start off with Shredder's Revenge. But hello, everyone. It's host the Rasco brothers. I'm Jingles Rasco.
I'm Smiter Rasco.
It's we're celebrating our birthdays today
because they're too damn close and too damn far to just be on the same day.
Yep.
So we're decided to just do a day in between, just like last year.
Yes.
So
just like every year, really.
Just like we have no choice. We really have no options in that regard. Well, we have very little in the way of big plans for this stream today.
Very true.
So what we're gonna do is that we're just gonna relax, play games that we want, and if people show up later, we have some games that we can play with other people as well.
Yes, we have a number of games that we can all play together.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's people in our server that want to join us, I was gonna open up the voice chat so that anybody that wants to chat with us can join us.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah,
cool. I might actually have to use my headphones this time.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow. But for now, Shredder's Revenge. We played this before.
Yeah.
But not for the channel.
I'm so happy about this game.
Yes. I am excited by it.
What should we do? Should we do
I guess story for now.
Story? We'll do story. The deep, rich lore story.
Yes.
Actual rich, deep lore.
This is just Turtles in Time again.
I love it.
Except
Which is
with
what I
more
wanted.
stuff, which is pretty much what I wanted.
It's a chill stream, but should we play on chill?
Nah. Let's go okay.
Let's go gnarly, bro.
Oh, gnarly later, bro.
How to play.
Luckily, we know how to play already because we've beaten
experts.
We've beaten this story before, but
we're pretty much experts.
Yeah, we're pretty much.
Select your hero.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Time for best turtle.
I have to play as objectively the best turtle.
Michelangelo.
Donatello.
Stream's over.
Already? That was fast.
Stream's over. We're talking about the best turtle, which is Michelangelo.
That's a weird way of saying Donatello.
Hey, what's on the news?
Good evening, New York, and welcome back to Vernon's Views, where the view is always crystal clear. On today's show, a gift from me, as a thanks for... what's going on? Where's the gift receipt? Live footage. No!
Not again!
Live foots!
Sup, New York? We interrupt this program to give you chaos. The Statue of Liberty's getting a makeover. And it's gonna look better than ever. Keep it locked in here on Bebop's Beat. Oh, okay. To see her debut. What the show? We gotta get to Channel 6. April, don't you work there? Why am I not there?
Job breaking news.
She's hanging out with us.
She has that.
She's hanging out with the
She's
turtles.
in her work outfit, hanging out.
I think that's just what she wears all the time.
Never had any other outfits. Turtle power. Love that.
Wow.
Simple combo.
How did we both get hit by that?
Because I wasn't hitting A to dodge, do our cool new dodge moves. Keep that combo meter. You know what I really appreciate about this over even Turtles in Time?
What's that?
The game finally tells me how to do the damn throw.
Oh, that's easy to do.
No, like it actually tells you.
Yeah.
rather than just letting you
What?
guess.
You couldn't figure it out as a child?
No, I couldn't. No, Bebop. Woohoo!
One of these days, I will remember that I have a dodge button, and I can use it.
There we go. Oh, come on.
All right. I
Well,
don't
that-
remember what it was.
Yeah. There we go.
Party dudes!
Everyone got a taunt.
Just get ready to hear that like a lot.
Oh, yeah. Just a minute and party dudes is all we're going to be doing here. Going back, Gold Cuts! Party dude! Wait a minute. The party dude is me.
Yeah, you're just announcing
wait.
yourself.
Almost forgot.
What is going on?
Yo, we found Burn.
What up,
April's
Burn?
boss. What up, Big Burn?
Big Burn.
I call him Big Burn because he's heavy set. I don't know if that was obvious.
I don't know why he calls him Big Burn, because he's the only Burn we know.
To be fair.
To
To be fair. Look at this sick combo I got going on. And it doesn't end, folks. It's keep going. Oh, okay. Oh, baby. I mean, this guy must really wonder what the ground looks like at this point.
Meat.
Watch out. Frozen
meat.
meat.
Frozen meat.
99. Come on. I need to get full. Yeah, 100.
100%.
Bling. There it is. Oh, here, check this out. There you go. See, I was helpful. Whoa.
Get back here, Bebop.
You bring back that guy whose name I can't remember. Whoa.
Catherine.
Says, happy birthday, Rasco Bros.
Hello, Catherine.
Hello, Catherine.
And thank you. Thank you for the lovely birthday wishes. Ah!
I should have seen that coming.
Ow!
Overkill.
I'm getting hacked.
Dink.
Nice.
Defeat 4 foots. With,
Defeat
with
defeats.
tarps.
We must defeat the feats.
The dreaded Feet Clan.
The very same.
Hey, we did a little wishbone crunch.
Wishbone crunch on 2.
Hut, hut. Yeah. If only we both could have dodged that. There we go. All right.
All right, Bebop.
Get ready to get bopped. He'd get that joke, right? He'd get that insult.
Bad news, Boar.
Oh! Watch out when he cocks back his fist. It's an easy dodge, though. Whoa! Love that old school boss theme. Whoa, no! Joke's on you. I got tech. Woohoo! Slip. Catherine says, also, I love that you're playing as the best turtles.
Hey,
thank you.
Thank you. I knew somebody out there would appreciate Donatello for who he is.
I
Hashtag
always
best
knew
turtle.
that Mikey was the best turtle, and I'm just surprised it took people longer to figure that out. Look at this. Best turtle.
I am getting just hecked up.
That's
Got
because
him.
you're not using mid-screen pokes.
Oh, you're right. They should be using that screen poke. Cowabunga!
Oh, for real? That sounds wacky, actually. That sounds okay.
You're wacky.
I disagree.
Hey, Rocksteady.
I disagree, but I guess the game knows numbers or something.
Get back here, Rocksteady.
Yeah, bring back that Robo head, dude.
Radical! You've just unlocked a special character. It's Burn! Should we be excited about that?
I don't know.
I need my papers back. Now hurry.
Got to get all his classic headlines.
We gotta get those headlines, dude.
Dude.
All right, 3 collectibles in this one.
Big Apple, 3 p.m.
Big
Big Apple, 3 p.m. I love
like-
Turtles in Time.
I love Turtles in Time so much, you guys.
When the Cowabunga collection is released, we'll play it on the channel.
Yes.
Oh, man, I just fixed the party wagon.
Catch. Nice. Hit him with the big pow. Nice. Nice.
Think I hit him enough?
Golly, I hope so.
Ah, sushi.
No thanks, Master Splinter. We'll have pizza.
Pizza, sushi.
I can't remember if
We're
that was.
definitely having some pizza tonight.
I can't even remember if that was like good or gross in the show.
I don't remember.
Manholes. Woohoo!
Geniuses fall down sometime.
Whoa!
This cave is creepy.
Hey, who turned out the lights? I found a newspaper. Leave it be.
This on the floor.
I'm gonna win something with this.
Even geniuses fall down sometimes. That's right.
Oh, glory be! I
Hold
love.
on, I gotta find Vesco right
Hey, Irma. Yeah, best girl. Best girl, Irma. Catherine says, not the trash ninjas. You're trash,
Mousers.
bro.
here. Trash, your garbage.
And dink. Get chucked.
Yeah, LeChuck. Oh, jeez.
Get chucked again. You interrupted my taunt. You interrupted my party, dude.
Just a minute.
Get that pizza.
All right. Pizza.
Pizza.
Secret diary.
Irma's secret diary. Oh, saucy.
Not so fast, dude.
Nice. Dink. Dink.
Just a minute.
You said just a minute.
Catherine
Catherine
is silly and won't let me connect my Twitch, but I sent something your way. Oh,
Oh, cool.
it didn't even do an alert. I wonder if my alert box is full. There it
Nightbot.
goes. Yay! Anonymous, who was just played for The Force Unleashed.
Yay. For what? PS3?
Yes.
Sweet.
No, for Xbox, the system we don't have.
Yeah. Catherine says, this.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Catherine.
It took a while for us to figure out what we were going to put on the throne list there.
So did you get the Ultimate Sith Edition, or?
The Ultimate Sith Edition was too expensive.
Okay.
Or out of print or something.
Okay.
We'll have to pay for the DLC.
Man, hopefully the PlayStation Store still is going
I mean,
on PS3.
good.
Griff says, oh yeah, TMNT.
Oh yeah, Griff. Happy birthday, Griff.
Happy birthday, Griff. To you as well.
Everybody give Griff a happy birthday.
Doink, 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 doink. You're getting heck.
I know, I was reading. Catherine says, you're totally welcome. Happy birthday to some of the coolest dudes I've ever met.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Catherine also said, Griff, happy birthday. Hey, by the way, did you guys know that this game has 6-player co-op?
Sure do. Yeah, keep it up. Stop by to say hi, watch the new Jurassic World with the kids. And thanks. Awesome.
A fellow chucker, eh? Dink. Watch this. Haha, you loser! They can't stand it. Water is too strong. Watch this loser. Watch this idiot. Come on.
Right.
Come on. Come on, you idiot. Yeah!
You fool.
Stupid!
Stupid wishbone crunch.
It's too strong. Zip!
I have to use my ancient ninja technique of spinning my staff real fast.
Catherine says, I will have the stream on all day. I have to go set up a Goblin Market.
Yep.
But I will be sending happy birthday energy to y'all all day. Thank you.
Thank you, Catherine. Really appreciate it.
But now we fight Rocksteady.
No, we must defeat Rocksteady.
Say your prayers.
What game do you think Donatello's playing?
It's clearly a Game Boy, so
Battletoads.
Probably one of the Turtles games that were on the Game Boy.
Oh boy. Got him.
Got him.
Extra ninja power. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I need a quick little swig.
Mm-hmm. Throat is all scratchy today. Aw.
Catherine says true ninja status. Wait, wrong game.
Yes. True Jedi.
True Jedi.
Catherine was nice and posted our stream in their server.
Nice. Thank you. Kind of like how rating works.
Not quite, but sure.
But I mean, like, on Catherine's Twitch stream
No,
is
I
our
said
stream.
server.
Or server. Got it. Let's see, did we get... Yes, we got all the collectibles. Let's go talk to Irma!
What up, Irma? Oh man, we're at Irma's apartment.
Please find my diary. Please.
Can do, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
We have to help out Dork Girl.
Oh no, not Dork Girl.
Mutants over Broadway.
This is a fun song. Do 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 do. The soundtrack goes out of control sometimes.
Noise.
You've heard it a little bit. Whoopsie. Whoa. That one was on me. I got confused. I like it because Mikey can do little bunny hops.
Yeah.
Whoa! Yeah. Whoops.
I meant to do that.
Whoa! Not a shell shock yet, but boy, that was close.
Oh, shell shock. Oh,
Oh, damn. Catherine,
Oh.
everything gifting a whole lot of tier subs.
that's a lot of tier 1 subs.
That's a lot of tier 1 subs.
Bro, you're subbed now.
I'm subbed now?
You're subbed now.
Wow.
I don't know what that is. Is that good? Is that a little? Is that a lot?
Yeah, it's all right.
I chuck him. I chuck you.
I'm going to be getting a lot of sound. Oh, and now even May is subbed.
Nice.
The sub alert is cool. Yes, it was a gift. A good friend of mine named Shalmons made them for us.
Oh, the standos.
Yeah.
The stando.
No, that's a different one.
Ah. Oh, yeah, those ones. Those ones are great.
Hey, Uncle Hades is now subbed as well.
Everyone is.
Man, I've been getting hecked because I haven't been paying attention.
Let me watch the chat. I can play, talk, and read. Catherine,
Here
everything
in a
says,
second.
look at you. Nice.
That was close.
Pizza.
Pizza.
There will be more pizza in the future. I think it'll be on the bottom of the screen. Although I could be very wrong. I suggest you stay in the middle. Party favors for everyone. Catherine says pro streamer moves there. Reading, playing, and talking.
Can't do it.
Can do it. I'll do
It's
it.
impossible.
No one's
Oh,
ever been able to do
shell
it. I got you. I got you. Eat the pizza. Smell the pizza. Love the pizza. Oh, baby. Get ready for pizza. I think it's nearby. I smell it. There it is.
Pizza time.
Party, dude.
I couldn't get my second thing out.
Me neither. Turtle tenderizer.
Turtle trash and monster trucks.
It's specifically designed for turtles? That feels mean-spirited. My bad.
Ah,
Not the turtle tenderizer. Why do I get the feeling that that was a really successful toy?
it probably was.
How toyetic can you get? Of course,
We'll just use our super move.
of course, my nunchucks were the only answer to take down this car. Hit him with your 8 trigrams, 64 palm rotation.
Got him.
Remember when Neji was cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
Oh, it's not even close.
Yeah, I kept getting hacked because I was looking
Not
at chat.
even close. And
See that,
now
guys?
I can
Smiter
actually
gets the most KOs one time,
and
and now
now
he's the best.
I can actually thank Catherine for the gifts in text. Thank you, Catherine.
Indeed. Look, you got a B
so
now.
many. Oh, I
He's in
did.
the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put up some nuggies. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna nuggie up.
Nuggy up. Bam, bam, bam.
badass.
I mean, it's not 6 skills, but
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Let's see. I'm gonna unlock some emotes. Never mind. I don't need to anymore.
Yeah, you're subbed.
I don't need to spend red orbs anymore.
You're subbed now.
The red orb economy has crashed. I no longer need red orbs. I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, I'm getting some water too. Throat is scratchy today. Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da.
Destroy the turtles. But I don't want to go to Dimension X. I want to conquer Earth.
Stop being a loser, Shredder. Crane voice is actually kind of fun now that I just did it. Who are these losers?
I don't know.
I hope nobody liked your toy. Whoa!
Save me, Rocksteady.
Oh my god, Bebop's dead.
Oh my! I can't believe Bebop's dead, you guys. And he's never coming back.
Never, ever.
You hit somebody with it.
Oh, jeez.
Whoop! I gave him the slip. I like that the co-op moves are so intuitive that we're constantly doing it by accident.
Down memory lane.
Ooh, Irma, don't worry. Don't you worry.
Don't you be. Oh, hey. What up, Attila?
Oh no, not those guys.
Well, you got a problem with the punk frogs? You a punk frog hater? You hate punk frogs, you punk?
You hate punk frogs, huh?
They racist?
You racist. Attila, you suck.
And Saint Attila held up thy hand grenade up on high, saying,
Oh Lord!
bless this thy hand grenade, so that with it I might blow mine enemies to tiny bits.
In thy mercy.
And the Lord did grin, and the people did feast upon the
lamb,
lamb, and the carp,
and the anchovies,
and the
and the orangutans,
and the
and the
breakfast cereals, and the fruit bats.
Oh, why don't
for
you
the
go
lunch-
ahead and skip on ahead there, brother? First shalt thou count to 3.
No more,
no less.
3 is the number that thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3.
5 is right out. Oh, is it?
It's,
Or did they point out
2
4?
No, sorry. 4 shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2, excepting for when thou then proceedeth to 3.
Yes, thank you.
5
is right out.
out.
Oh no!
Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached,
Shalt
shalt thou lob thy holy hand grenade of Antioch toward thy foe, who
shall be. Do they actually say
trying
shall
to
be
remember.
blown to tiny bits? It's been a
No,
long
no,
time.
It's I'm trying to remember.
yeah.
I have it memorized.
Yeah. 5 is right out. and-
Oh, that's right. Then thou shalt lobbest thy holy hand grenade of Antioch toward thy foe, who, being naughty in my sight,
Thank you.
shall snuff it.
Just know it.
Amen.
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 I tried to jump out of there.
Me too.
What is this? Sunset Riders? Haha. That's important.
I found a gross bug.
It's a really gross looking bug.
I hope nobody likes eating it.
Only like losers.
son of a... These monkeys.
These monkeys.
Ah, these monkeys.
Stay away from the monkeys. They're not here to help.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, no.
oh my God.
I can't believe Rocksteady's dead.
Rocksteady's dead.
Ah,
Oh, I'm gonna die.
these Baxter bots. These robots. Yo, party pizza, ultimate slices.
That's okay. That's gonna heal us both. Ah. You're getting hacked.
We might actually have to start playing this game seriously.
I have to start paying attention. You monkeys!
Here comes another stampede. Yeah, you better go ahead and save your game.
All right.
Who do we got? It's us, your favorite pals.
You're gonna get the horns, partner.
Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Everyone remembers these guys.
Of course. Everybody remembers.
You.
I want to say Michael?
Darth Torlin
Oh, hey,
said,
what up,
I heard
Darth?
today was your birthday, so happy birthday.
Welcome, Darth Torlin.
Thank you, Darth.
Darth Torlin comes from Classroom.
Thank you. Yes, we are celebrating our birthdays
It is
today.
our birthday. Yes, celebrating our birthdays. Smiter's birthday was on Monday.
And Jingles' birthday is tomorrow.
That's
so
correct.
we, just like how we've always done since time immemorial. Oh, no! I'm about to get shell-shocked, my guy. Oh, no, I'm shell-shocked.
No, that's the wrong button. Sorry, I couldn't.
It's on the opposite side.
Oh,
Shell-shock. I hope you're having a good day there, Darth.
Darth Torlin.
Eh. I got him.
Dad, gummit.
Dad gum.
I'm going back on the ground. You got your super dive move. Cowabunga?
Cowabunga.
Got the Hoarder Award. You got the most. I got the most pickups.
Yep.
Yes. I'm good at collecting.
I'm so cool at collecting. Uh-oh.
Krang's head is getting away, dudes.
Do. You know, I'm actually excited for that Rise of TMNT movie that's going to be coming out. Ooh, special reward.
Yep.
Because we got all the newspapers.
We found all the news.
Sweet.
My complete collection of headlines.
Nice.
Thank you.
Now scram, kid.
Hey, Byrne, why do all your articles just repeat over and over Spider-Man is a menace?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's one of the memes that I've been enjoying. It's all like Spider-Man saves a bus of children from falling into the Hudson, and it shows JJ, and it says he's a menace.
That's pretty funny.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Ah, Rat King.
Oh, Rat King.
He's gross.
I was always kind of fond of Rat King.
He's so close to being a cool, tragic character. So very close. Yeah! Super dive attack. You know what I love about that super dive attack? It's the classic pose that he strikes when he does it. I'll show you. Check it. I love that pose. Whoa!
Remember when I became
It's okay. I found Irma's secret diary.
That was a bad time to play games. Now, brother, I have a very serious question for you. If you answer incorrectly, it means that you are a fake Turtles fan.
I am ready.
What are the letters on the container of ooze that transformed the turtles?
I have heard it 2 different ways, but I will tell you the way that I remember as a kid, and that was TCRI. I've also heard it said TGRI, I think.
That is correct.
Excellent. I think
TCRI was from the original comic, but in
Gotcha.
Turtles in Time, it was TGRI.
Really?
Yes.
I completely forgot that they
in
changed.
Secret of the Ooze.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Not Turtles in Time.
I wonder why they changed it. I wonder what the acronym stands for.
I'm gonna have to look it up because I don't
Yeah.
know because I'm a fake Turtles fan. Bro, you like turtles? You're cringe.
Yo, turtles are cringe. I don't know if you know that. Juiced.
Yo, Tekken players have to learn all these combos every single time. That's whack.
That's whack. Oh, mousers.
Proper mousers.
Do not let their adorable bulbous heads fool you.
You guys are menaces. Menaces?
Menacai? Menacers? Mousers.
Mouse. That's where it comes from.
Ah, that makes so much
Oh,
sense.
that's where that comes from. Okay.
Okay, I'll just tell them I'm one of the homelesses.
Oh,
Power pizza.
this would have
It's okay, you can still use
helpful
it.
a little while ago. Ritz.
Ritz.
Or Ritz.
Oh, Darth Torlin says TGRI, Techno Cosmic Research Institute. Oh, I guess for
That's
TCRI.
TCRI.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yep,
Yeah.
corrected. TCRI. Wow.
What
How
up,
about
Genghis?
that? Actual, just like straight up cosmic research.
The G sneaked in.
Hey,
That's
bro,
what happens, man. If you don't watch out for them G's, they just get right
they
in
get
there.
right in there.
Thank you for the pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza time.
Get out of here, punk frogs.
Leave him alone.
Don't like
He
them.
didn't do anything to you.
Gotcha.
I think the G might stand for global.
I'd be
Techno Global Research Institute.
okay. Darth Torlin really pumping in the research. Thank
There we
you.
go. Thank you, Tor.
For real, thank you. It's fun to know. Says also, as opposed to being labeled TCRI or Techno Cosmic Research Institute, like in the Mirage comics, the canister in which the use is kept is written as TGRI for Global Research Institute in compliance with the plot.
Because they
How
weren't
about
quite
that?
cosmic in the movies.
Yeah.
And we got this whole pizza, and I can't even eat all of it. Why did we get a double pizza?
We weren't even that hungry.
Hey, Rat King.
Hey,
Okay,
Rat
this
King.
is a tough fight.
I'm rats. I'm rats. We're the rats.
We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
Oh no, wait, no. The rest of them are
Yeah.
still like we're rats, and then that's when Rat King says,
I'm the big rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
"Gotcha." Ha! Chuck him. Chuck him, Dano.
Oh no!
Rat on a hand. Rat on my hand.
Rats!
Rats. It's rats. It's all rats.
Wait a second, it's all rats?
Always has been. Rat King behind you. Always has been. Gotcha, loser. That's what I think about your
Man,
rats.
That power bomb really does a lot of damage.
Sure does.
Nice.
Without getting hurt more than 2 times from obstacles.
GG's.
Darth Orland says at least it's not snakes.
Oh, why's it gotta be snakes?
Hey, look at you, dude. Most damage taken.
Yeah.
Do you still feel any of that drain damage?
Even when we're not playing D&D, I'm still the tank. I feel drain damaged.
Yeah, it's okay. You just need a little bit of orange juice.
Oh, good call. I actually bought some orange juice, but that's for painkillers later.
Catherine's everything coming in with hearts and loaf and love.
Yes.
For Toyland coming in. Darth Orland say, hey, Cat. No. Rhino.
Right.
Not Cat. Rhino.
This just in. They're getting away.
You're not getting away that easy.
Hey, how many people grew up with having a crush on April O'Neil?
You can't see it, but I'm raising my hand.
Actually,
Catherine saying, hello there.
I think I always liked Irma more. Oh, use the sound thing. Go into the red orbs, and then click on hello there, and it'll play hello there. At least it should work. Just General Kenobi.
But when Grievous is hungry and he wants lunch.
There it is. Hello there.
General Cannoli. What's the situation, Captain?
Let's go to the mall.
Let's go to the mall.
Whoa, the mall.
Got you guys.
Okay, dudes.
Yeah, but who's best girl? Irma or April?
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 Look at this disgusting foot graffiti.
Ah, I see. Foot. Ooh, saucy. Yuckin' time.
Yuckin' time. Ooh, what if Catherine did a cosplay of April? Oh my.
Steady. Steady, friends. Steady.
Party, dude. Party, dude.
Yeah.
I want to go to the mall. Ah,
I want to go to the 80s and 90s malls.
Party, dude. Party.
this is the Crystal Palace Mall.
Hey, you want some sushi? Whoa! Nothing to it.
Yes, can I get some sushi?
Hey, can
please,
I
sir?
get? I would like one big sushi, please.
I would like one very large sushi. Like absurdly big.
like bigger than your head. And extra large Diet Coke if I could.
And a Diet Coke, please.
And a Diet Coke.
Nunchuck party. Party, dude.
Nice.
This party's getting crazy.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
No, you go this way.
I'll go home.
These
You go that way. I'll go home.
Foot Clan soldiers are rolling up, being all looking like I was gonna have a me day.
Swinging the chains.
Swinging the chain.
Party, dude!
Oh, swinging the chains.
I don't want any part of that.
No, thank you.
Ow! I was hit by a TV. 1980s TV, so it's like really heavy. A secret VHS tape.
Full of secrets.
Hey, look, the Punk Frogs. They get their own
Movie?
It's Napoleon.
Cool, great, man. Cool, great to see you. Cool, very cool. There we go.
Hey, get back here. Ow. Ow. And
My
the
bad.
swinging the chain guy is really hecking me up. I'm gonna refill on some of my
Oh, walks right into that punch. Not fun.
Ooh.
Hey, look at this.
Yeah, I saw that on the wall earlier.
That's great.
I'm going up.
Nice. Ultimate slices.
Everybody get a foremost pizza. It's 4 pizzas in one.
Sweet party pack.
Oh, out of juice.
Need juice. Hey,
there's
Vernon.
Vernon, why were you in the popcorn?
Why were you in the popcorn, man?
I had this beautiful yellow coat that looked like your OG yellow suit. Made me feel like April.
Nice.
Very cool.
Time to go find some turtles. Yeah. Extra HP. Plus, yellow is the best color. Yes, it is, Catherine. Thank you. It absolutely 1000% is.
I'll let it pass because
Did
it's
you
your
guys-
birthday stream.
Did you guys know that yellow is mathematically the best color?
Mathematically, how so?
Catherine, tell them.
Tempestra.
Tempestra? Tempestra. Oh no, the video game is real!
Behold the might of
Tempestra, the dame of games. Catherine says, the math says so. Hey, it's our favorite boys!
Razar.
Where's Toka?
Masters, they have fun.
Burn! There he is! Tokar and Razar! I love those guys. Even if they were just made for the film.
Appreciate that they acknowledge.
I know that was one of those decisions that, older fans are always all like, they just made that for the kids. Yes, they did. And
Yes,
I
they
loved
did,
it.
and we will always
And I
appreciate it.
appreciate that.
Secret
Thank
of the Ooze is and will always be one of my favorite films.
Gotcha, loser. Let's get him. Oh, bad breath.
Ugh, gross.
Catherine says that's right. Can confirm. Science says.
Math and science.
For an artist, I'm surprised you didn't know that, dude.
Have-
That yellow is the best color.
no, you said mathematically it's the best color.
Yeah.
Artists,
it's the best
artists
color.
don't use math unless we're painting by numbers.
Oh. There's so many rules. Oh, no. Ugh. I got breathed. Look at that.
Ew, even he thinks it's stinky.
Uh-oh.
Even he thinks it's stinky.
Gotcha, babe.
Got her.
turtles.
Artists don't use math, Paul. It's true.
Outstanding, player.
Let's go.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The torso. The torso of the Forbidden One.
Can you guys hear the game okay?
Yeah, is the game loud enough for y'all?
Do we need to turn it up, turn it down? How's it sound?
Tubular.
I think we have all of Irma's
I
stuff
think I might
now.
turn up the TV a little bit.
Yeah. Let's check on Irma.
I mean, I'll just
Oh,
check
one more
on.
diary.
I'll just check on Irma in general.
Just check on Irma.
Hey guys.
You've got to find my VHS tapes.
Go to level 6 real quick. I just want to make sure we got all the buttons. Yeah.
Yeah. We're looking for
Cool
3
beans.
here.
Yes. We should find the final thing here.
Yay!
Reptile.
Roof running reptiles.
I wonder who those guys are.
It's Bo Beep and Rocky.
It's hip hop. And what was the name?
Crunk.
Of the, oh, Crunk and hip hop.
Yeah.
God, I love it.
Party, dude.
There's the final diary. I will collect it.
Trip down memory lane.
Party, dude.
So fast I am. Nice.
So strong, my face is. You punch, break fingers.
Party, dude.
Kick me, you're limping. Stab me, you're bleeding. Watch out for that thing.
You ever get the feeling that we're just interrupting the Foot Clan as they're going about their regular day?
They're not real people.
Oh, right. Not in this one.
Oh. We almost made it. You know, this stage reminds me of the rooftop section of Double Dragon Neon.
Huh.
And it makes me want to listen to Glad I Am.
Glad I am, glad I am. Aha! Oh no! Ah!
Glad I am.
It's okay, I'm okay.
Glad I am.
You're going this way. Woo!
Didn't you?
It's down and punch.
That's what I was doing.
Wait for
Do
it. Oh! I don't even have to be anywhere near you.
Party, dude. Party, dude.
Got those orchards. The orchards.
Uh-oh.
See, he was just reading his paper. For those that remember reading the paper.
Party, dude. Just a minute. Just a minute.
The paper?
Whoop. How dare you? Ah! I almost fell down.
Yeah, ya butts.
Party, dude.
This taunt is just for me. I'm doing it just for me.
Yeah, you didn't even have to do it.
This was for a high-risk assignment, but I love danger.
Oh yes, my secret cassette tape with my secrets on it.
So
Don't watch
secret.
it.
Don't watch it now. It's so secret and full of scandalous things.
And there we go. Yeah.
Crunch, crunch.
I am going to cost this construction company millions by the end. Party for every occasion. Hold off on that.
Oh, I got knocked into it.
Better juice up.
Juicing. Juice.
Let's go.
The juice is loose.
The juice is loose.
Hey, what up, Batface? I'm Batface. This is Super Guy.
Damn it! I was about to say, where's Super Guy?
I'm Batface. This is Super.
No, dude, I've never been to the Cloud District. Ah! Losers! Ow. We get my party on. Whoop! Nice try.
Yeah. Got crunched.
Got you, Crunk.
I got chunk.
Oh no! Ugh. I got him. Oh no! I got him. There we go. Hip hop is down.
Oh, that didn't take care of Rocksteady? Yeah. I do appreciate that his laser gun cocks like a shotgun.
Yeah. It's fun. Hey, most KOs.
Hey, you did it.
I did it. I did it.
You did it. You did it. You did it. Hooray.
Come on, let's go!
Quick, everybody hop on your hoverboards. Yeah, because we have those.
Don't worry, Irma.
Irma.
Irma. Oh, Irma.
Oh, what a relief. These are private.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
I'll be back later.
No collectibles here.
Panic in the sky! Just a minute!
I really dig on this song, too. Nice.
Party, dude! Just a minute! Feeling gritty! Fists are all in the air like the
Sky burning in my eyes.
party, dude!
Oh, okay.
Party, dude!
Fair enough.
Party, dude!
Didn't you see the thing coming?
Didn't you see the warning? Hey, hey! Hey, we did that little bowling ball maneuver. It was brief and it was hard to see, but we did it.
Nice.
See?
Nice.
I've been told that the way that it works is that you have to hit attack as I'm... Ooh! Ah, it's okay. I'll get it later.
Don't forget you can dash.
That's true. I can dash on a hoverboard. Don't ask me how it works. I could just do it.
Just a minute!
Nice. In the city. Nice. Feeling good. Those guys had a plan, dude.
I'm sure they did. Was it to die? Because if that was the plan, then they did a good job.
Sure killed it.
Just
Just 1 minute. Party horty.
party, party, party.
Look at that.
You better party hardy.
Full of ninja power and vitality.
Ninja power.
Full of my chakra.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Just drop it.
What up, Wingnut?
Here I come. Whoa, pushed me right off, did you? Whoa. Gotcha. Ow. Ow. Chuck him up. Got him.
Got him.
My wings!
Goodbye.
Way to go!
Yep. What? I'm gonna put some nudges in the chat.
You got fewest enemies defeated.
It's true. But it was only 5 less than yours.
True.
Uh-oh.
Down there, by the beach.
Should we worry about him?
Maybe.
He's practically elastic. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah. Maybe it's not a big deal.
Before we go, I just want to double check. Mm-hmm.
Good call. Don't want to forget anything.
Here we are. 2 collectibles. Crisis on Coney Island.
Let's go.
Crisis at Coney Island.
It's the boy.
It's the boy.
Love this guy.
Compadres, we have to ride on the roller coaster.
Party, dude!
Watch out. They have plunger guns?
Party, dude!
Sounds not so bad.
Party, dude!
Later, wingnut.
Party, dude!
No, right at my soft spot.
Oh, watch out for that board.
Yeah, that thing looks eager.
Striking vortex! Yeah!
Just a minute.
Hot dog.
Oh, hey, Rasputin.
Rasputin.
Cool. Very cool.
Man, why you hating on the punk frogs? They never did nothing to nobody.
And they were never helpful the episode that they showed up in.
Are they meant to be?
Yeah, fair point.
Oh!
Oh, got us both.
Ow.
Check out my new secret weapon. Go! Just a minute. Ah!
And they got their own rides and attractions and everything.
Yeah.
Ooh. Go Green Machine.
I'll let you do that.
Yep. Do your thing.
I'm gonna play my game.
Party, dude!
Step right up, step right up. Try this ring toss game.
It's not busted, I swear. I'm not cheating. You're cheating. Oh, these ones are strong, I can tell.
They're real heroes.
Just a minute.
What the? They can tech out of my hits? These guys are some chosen ones.
Delicious. I should offer you some.
There we go. Of course, without their heads, they're powerless.
Of course.
Party!
Party pizza, baby.
Gee. Getting knocked around all over the place. Out of juice, bro. Not this time. I love it when they go flying like that.
Beautiful.
Ah, party game. Time for purity.
A balloon.
Got it. Yo.
Yo.
Hey, he's standing there distracted with a Game Boy. Get him.
Get him.
Remember, this is the 90s, so if somebody's playing a video game, they're part of the problem.
That's right.
He's corrupting our kids.
Or something.
Or something. I think that's what we're mad about this time.
Hey, man, there's some thrills over here.
Are there chills as well?
Probably not.
That's too bad.
You can have one or the other. You can't have both. Hey, Leatherhead.
Hey, Leatherhead!
Love you, buddy.
You don't be escaping. Come on, man.
We're gonna have to return him to the swamp. Gotcha. Uh-oh. See, this is what I mean. The punk frogs are not helping.
What do you expect them to do?
I don't know. Help?
Why?
Ugh. Very nearly shell shock.
He tried to bite me.
That would have been
He's
unpleasant.
going to eat me. It would be very painful.
Gumbo.
Okay. Got him.
Outstanding,
Yeah.
Nothing to it.
Take that, Leatherhead.
Wait for it.
Cowabunga. Bye, punk frogs.
Bye, punk frogs.
Man, they're on vacation, and you expect them to help us fight? How rude could you be?
Special request.
Bodacious.
We unlocked the punk frogs. Did you find all of our gross bugs?
Not yet.
Got 5.
8 of them. Wow. 3 more to go then. Where to now? A few screws loose.
A few screws loose.
Hey,
You
it's your
gotta
favorite
make sure
guy.
that thing stays aimed upwards.
I'll take care of it after this stage.
Yo!
Yo!
Party, dude.
Power out!
Just a minute. Party, dude. That sure hits the spot.
Sure is nice to be back in the big city. Oh, these mousers.
Just a minute. Party, dude.
I broke his bike. I don't think he was very happy about that.
I wouldn't be.
Favor for every foot.
To be honest with you, I would not be.
Nah. Damn. Damn.
Second time around. Like a whipped up. Super flying attack.
Ah, yep, during your dodge. Hit him with the wishbone crunch. Booyah! Leveling up feels good. Number go up.
Oh, number go.
Just a minute.
Don't even think of trying to steal my story.
I think that's all of Vern's tape.
Sure it is. Oh, baby. Teaser, teaser. Get the peaser.
You get a ninja slice. Oh, okay.
Oh boy, he really threw you. Mousers!
Gotta check all the boxes just in case.
Yep.
I'm watching you, Turtles.
I hope you can see me. I don't know if the reception is good.
Oh,
Go get him.
got him.
Oh! I'm okay. I rolled. I rolled while jumping off the train.
Good job.
Coming down. Who's ever doing this better knock it off. 5 more minutes of that and I'm gonna get mad. Ah! Party favors for every occasion. Little mousers, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, little mouser.
Just get out of here. There he is.
It's your favorite boy.
Metalhead.
Delete the turtles. No worry, Metalhead. I'll fix you.
Aw, Donnie. Hey, Metalhead, we just got done with a fight with Leatherhead. I don't know if you've seen him recently. I don't know if all you bad guys hang out. Oh! Okay, I thought that was gonna work. Quick, use the BAM! Use the BAM!
Someone has to give him up the bomb.
What happened? I have something to say. Okay, say it, then get the frick out. Wow, he screams just like a real Shaq Fu master. And then this one guy got cloned into this other guy, and the evil clone had to fight the good clone, and then the good clone beat the bad clone.
Metalhead, you do your thing.
Yeah, do some, what are you doing over there?
I need to get my super meter
I'm
back.
doing something. Cool, man. I'm cool over here.
It's also clear to me now. The turtles are my friends. System crash.
Alrighty. Yay, we knocked out the robot. If you can even do that.
Yay.
We discombobulated it. I didn't know you can do that to robots,
Discombobulate.
but you can clearly do that. Hey, look, man. I took the most damage.
Yeah, you did. You're so good at this
I'm
game.
so good at this game.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I forgot some motor functions. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom and fix the AC.
Sweet. I will stay here and chat with the peoples. Hope everyone is having a very nice day today. It's going to be a scorcher. Not excited about that. I was going to need more water. But otherwise, it's a nice day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. I'm going to check the throne. Oh, yes.
I'll get us some water.
Thank you. Nice and cold water. Nah. Trying to save the ice for later. Ba-da-ba.
You know what? I think I'll give you your present.
Ooh.
Your presents at lunchtime
Okay.
when we have
I'm gonna probably order here in a second.
yeah.
I'll pull up the thingy, but we can keep playing.
Uh-oh. What could it be? It's legs! It's thick thighs!
Oh no! It was legs the whole time.
It was thick thighs attached to a big dumpy.
No.
Not good.
And we're going on a trip.
Yeah, we are. Going all around the city. Did we get all of his tapes?
Check with him.
Let's see.
You've got
2 more to go.
my
Okay, well, we got
VHS
3.
tapes.
My mixtapes. You didn't listen to them, did you? No.
Check out my SoundCloud. I got some sick beats.
Time for a dinosaur stampede.
Dinosaur stampede!
Oh no!
Craig's legs are going to the museum. Party, dude! Party, dude!
I gotta collect my chakra. I have to make sure my number is big.
Oh, big number.
Ah, dinosaur men. Ah, dinosaur men! It's the Triceratons. Super duper pooper scoopers are just legend, though. Oh, that's cool.
I like when they die, they like teleport.
Yeah, they warp away. Well, that could have been bad.
It could have been very
Gonna get
dangerous.
me a major promotion.
Luckily, it wasn't though.
Luckily, we were fine.
We're totally fine.
Head for style. Oh, how to choose.
Watch out, they have, I don't know, kind of shields.
Okay, they're weak.
And their genes are weak. Whoa!
And they will not survive the winter.
Flew at me like a rabid, leather-covered missile.
This guy teleported in and just shot me.
I'm gonna show up and shoot them.
Well, it's not the worst strategy, I imagine. Huh.
All right. All right.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness it's the foot. I was starting to get worried. smeared him. Ooh, crystals.
Crystal shards. Who are those for?
Oh, not cool. Okay, well, I was hitting you, so that's not fair.
Good.
What on earth are these guns?
I don't know. They're weird. They're like, oh, they're like footprints.
Thanks for the help, Abcats.
Gas. Oh no,
No,
it's
no.
the Neutronians.
Not those guys.
Ah.
Oh boy. About to get shell shocked over here.
That's the high five.
It's L.
There we go.
Oh, I see. You have to initiate it.
There we go.
Thank you. Shared life. Go for it. Oh, nice. They're getting sucked back into the portal. Ah, turtles!
You turtle.
I'll
There we
come
go.
back from the realms. General Scales? Oh, Captain Zorax. This guy just interrupted my air move. No! Darn, he's unapproachable.
Literally unapproachable.
Oh, almost got him.
Oh no.
Oh! About to get shell shocked over here. This guy's not messing around.
Got him.
Triceratops.
GG's.
No match for my nunchucks.
Outstanding, Slayer.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You must go underground, my children.
Where are we going? I hope it's to the Technodrome.
Me too.
Yep, just one collectible here. It won't fly. Hey! It's Big Bad Baxter.
Baxter Stackman.
Wow! This lab is a technological marvel.
You can enjoy the work of the artist later.
Party dude! Party dude!
Big Bag Mouses. Is their secret weapon just hitting him really hard? Is that it?
It works.
Is that really martial arts? Hey man, if it works. Ow.
Party dude! Party dude! Just a minute!
Ooh. Ah! I got sharked.
Yeah, you ran right into the wires. There we go.
Are you telling me that exposed wires can be dangerous? That's
mean-
ridiculous. Stop saying dumb things, man.
I'm sorry.
Next thing you're gonna tell me. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me that just because there's no red Q to a piece of metal doesn't mean that it's not hot. And everybody knows that as soon as the metal stops being red or glowing red, it's done being hot.
True. Everybody does know this.
Everybody knows this. Ask everyone. They all know this.
They know. Ask anyone, they'll tell you.
Just a minute.
I'll take this pizza.
Pizzazz.
Take this pizzazz. Watch out! It's the common worker. They have wrenches, brother. Watch out! It's the common workforce. They were the things that all communist leaders feared.
My God.
The common workforce uniting. Not Stalin, though. He didn't afraid of anything.
No, he didn't.
Oh boy. Somebody's got to do something about these damn ninja. Hold on then, ninja. Ah! I thought I was high enough. Oh. My bad, I guess.
Found a bug.
Is it a bug or a feature?
Ha.
Now come here.
Yeah, it's
Perfectly fine.
perfectly balanced.
All things should be.
So nice of this factory to provide the coloring for all the Foot Clan ninjas.
For look at all these feats.
No.
Hey, I'll be honest with you. I don't know anything about like spray painting, so I couldn't tell you if that was a good layer that they're putting down.
I would also not know.
Looks effective enough to me, though.
Yeah, looks fine to me.
Damn. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Unlimited turtle power.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
How does juice flow?
Keep feeling like something's gonna come out. Oh, of course.
Yep. Our intuition was correct.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Just a minute.
Oh, you saved me.
I wonder where Blixter is.
Blixter?
Big Blad Blixter Black Stockman. Big Bad Stock Boy.
Blixter Stickman?
I let him know that he's important to me by remembering his name.
Ah, of course. You are very kind. Hey, there he
Hey,
is.
look at that thumbs up.
He's ready.
Buzz off, turtles. I'll have my revenge.
I love him. He's so cute.
Science.
Hey, Baxter, do that dumb hand thing with the gun. Nice.
That dumb hand thing.
Classic. Uh-oh.
No?
Nope.
Just survive them.
No can do. It's me, Baxter.
Party, dude! Not around! Just a minute!
Ah!
Mousers.
Whoa. Ah.
Oh, you can just dodge them.
Party, dude! Curse you no good Just a minute!
Dance on the corpse. Dance on the corpse.
Yay!
Booyah.
Booyah. But booyah.
Booyah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's Krong.
No, not quite. Just the suit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just the
That could have been
exosuit.
bad. It could have been Krang.
That would be bad. Oh.
Ah, not again. Did we get teleported off world again?
Gosh darn it. Hey. Go hang out with them to get a special reward.
Okay.
I've been meaning to hang out with you.
That was mighty thoughtful of you. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem,
Nice.
punk frogs. Two Dimension X?
Oh man. Technodrome redo.
Yay!
Technodrome Redux!
Sorry. Redux.
Man, even Donatello was the one that told you that. Oh, bombs! Watch out, they have grenades!
Just walked up and tossed them at us. I can't help but admire that chutzpah.
He just walked up and did it. Gotcha, Stone Warrior. Ugh, God. Is he actually dying? Like Porg? I'm perishing. I'm perishing.
Made me cry,
Oh,
man.
I'm not dead.
I thought he was dead for sure, and I was really sad.
That's one way to scare the audience.
Take away everyone's most beloved character.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds right to me. Oh, jeez.
These guys are refusing to let me party. Look at these hands.
Look at these, like, gonna offer you a business, like, opportunity here. And
I'm going to offer you pizza, and you will give me pizza. You will give me Ninja Turtles.
Don't even think of trying to steal my story.
Party favors for every foot!
Whoa!
I think I'm gonna sneeze.
I got you. Oh, I didn't know you had another one in you.
I wasn't sure either.
Oh, how to choose it, bro.
No, no! Don't Don't you ever cut me off from partying.
Michelangelo's the party dude.
It's his whole gimmick. That's my whole WWE gimmick.
Now let's not forget.
You guys
I'll,
are so cool. You're frozen.
Now I'm gonna sneeze.
It's so cool. You're frozen.
Woo!
You know what, neutrinos? I guess you're all right.
The Neutralians, the Nutrazoids, the somethingoids. It always has an oid. If only I could party all the time.
Party all night.
But remember what Key and Peele once said. Nobody can actually party 24/7.
Just remember Slims McKenzie.
What
I'm
about
just
Slurms
so
McKenzie? I'm
tired.
just so tired, you guys. I love Slurms McKenzie. That guy's a party animal.
He's contractually obligated to party all the time.
Just a minute.
Party dude! Striking vortex!
How did you
Out of juice. Such a tragedy.
How will we ever recover from this lack of juice?
Wow, I was actually able to throw one of those guys. You gotta be quick.
General Trag.
More like General Trash.
I got him.
Just a minute.
Gotta get around to his
He's
backside.
unapproachable.
There we go. I figured out the rhythm.
Hold on.
Just gotta hit him a little bit in the backside. I assume that's where the softer rock is. I don't know how your biology works, General Trag.
Got him.
All I know is war. The only thing I've known my entire life is war.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. How is
Did
it that
that
we were
pizza-
both looking away?
I wasn't looking away. I was still in it. Hooray, now I have 3 ninja bars.
Just a minute.
Hey, radical mode.
Just a minute.
Good for you, unlocking radical mode.
One day you too will learn how to be radical.
I hope to one day, brother. To also be radical. Go on, bro. Get that full juice going. You get 3 bars now.
I like to build up to it.
Oh well, still got pizza time.
That's Richard! Boom's here!
Whoa!
Just a minute.
Not so fast, hombre!
Not so fast, hombre. What happened to those ultra safe pokes that you have?
These guys have super armor.
Pokes don't count for super armor.
A poke is no good if you just super your way through it.
Not true. Yeah, my turn. Radical.
Here you go.
Oh, hang on. I gotta let it
Yeah,
run.
you
It's-
gotta let your radical run down.
Out of juice, bro. Party dude! Party dude!
All right, let's go.
All right.
It's you,
Megatron.
Yes.
Intruder alert.
Oh, Chrome Dome.
Chrome Dome. Gotcha. He's invincible. Nice.
Did a lot. Close to
That sure
50%.
did. Wow. We'll have to use that strat some more. One more pass and he's gone. Look at that.
Got him.
Look at that magic pixel.
Ha! Got him! Doo-doo-doo. Cowabunga.
Let's crash Shredder's party, amigos!
Oh, I guess we can go talk to Vern now.
Alrighty.
It's about time. My tapes are priceless.
Almost max level.
Let's go, baby.
Lost arch enemies.
All right, who's here?
Lost arch enemies.
A trash man. Who I love.
Feels
Whom
like
I
we're in
also
a
love.
video game, dude.
What is this? Battletoads?
Battle what?
Nothing. Never mind. Ah.
Oh. What are we? Some kind of Battletoads? Are we some kind of Suicide Squad? Sometimes I feel like I need to lie down and just stop after a little while. Like I'm actively endangering us. Of course, they were in the bushes the whole time.
Oh man, they're in the bush.
There's something back there in the bushes, dude.
Pizza monsters.
Pizza! Why would pizza conspire to kill me? I've been nothing but good to pizza. Oh no, the one thing I love has come back to kill me.
That's the best way to deal with pizza monsters. Jesus.
can't believe pizza would do this to me.
Party favors for everybody. That's 10 for style. Party dude.
Ah! Curse you, pizza monster.
Party dude. Party dude.
Oh, I thought he was going for you.
Me too.
Party dude.
Yeah, heal up.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's
Just a minute. Party dude.
Gotta get all my juice going.
Not so fast already.
Did we just see a birth? I feel like I just saw a birth happen.
I have no idea how their biology works, so maybe.
Party dude. Go. Just a minute. Party dude.
Oh, I thought I was clear. No, no. Run to the larva.
Just a minute.
Please, not the larva.
Hey, look, Shredder statue. Neat. And it didn't kill a single one of them.
Yeah.
Party favors for every foot. Not so fast already. Go. Party dude. Thanks for saving me from these cubes, pal.
Yeah, cool, man. Totally happy we could have done that.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Oh, really? That doesn't fill up my meter? All right.
Just a minute.
Let's go meet the boy.
Show me the boy.
I'm gonna trash you mutants.
Twisted Turtle from Dimension X.
Every foot.
Love you, Slash. Don't ever change.
Party dude. Party dude. Party dude. Just a minute. Hey, chill out.
Oh, man. Help, help. Oh. Oh.
Party dude.
That radical mode did not help me at all.
Just a minute.
Ooh. Hit him.
Oh no. I'm
You-
being trashed. Oh.
Get thrashed, Slash.
Way to go.
Ah, got him. Are these turtle skulls?
What? No, of course not. Oh. Oh, no.
no.
Slash, have you been cannibalizing turtles?
Now, let's get
let's.
Whoa! You helped out the Doikazoids! Zoids! Dimension X Hangout. The neutrinos.
To find our crystal shards, you dig?
We don't know the neighborhood, but we're gonna be loud as hell while we're here. Outworld Strangeoids.
Yeah.
Outworld strange.
Here we go.
Aw, yeah. Krang, get back here, you little turd.
You weird little pink turd.
You little
turd
snot
man.
person.
Honestly, you look like somebody sneezed out.
You can't exactly guarantee that he isn't that.
What if we're all just God's boogers?
What
What if mankind is just the boogers of God?
I don't like where that's going.
Just a minute.
He grabbed me.
Let's see where it was. Nice. Good level up.
Sweet. Every once in a while, I look up and I see how much farther I am, or how much lower I am in points than you are. And sometimes I'm close. Sometimes I'm pretty far away.
Oh, really? I haven't really noticed.
I just keep winning.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Just a minute.
Thank you. Damn!
Hey, check out that cool shredder.
Yeah, but he'd never do that.
Have ooze?
Use the ooze.
Just a minute.
Come on, you loser. Yeah, there you go. Ah. Never stays where I want him to. I found the crystal shard.
Nice.
We found true pizza. Pizza was here in our hearts.
I think the true pizza were the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, Krang.
Back here, you
you
little
better
snot.
run.
Just a minute.
Damn. That super armor they have is really strong.
Yeah.
pizza monsters.
I remember because we had that, because I've seen that VHS. I kind of miss you, Hollywood Video.
We lost many things over the years, and Hollywood Video was one of them that still hurts.
I miss you, Silver Dollar Arcade.
That one also hurts.
Check out my new secret weapon.
Come on.
Party dude! Party dude!
Green Machine Pizza Time. It's a good day for Smiter. It's Krung.
No!
I am invincible.
Don't get in that suit!
Don't you get in that suit, Krang. Damn it, Krang. Don't try to fight us in that suit, Krang.
Teach you some manners. Just a minute.
Just thought I'd soften him up a little bit. First we crack the shell, then we crack the nuts inside.
Ah, jeez.
Ah, I missed.
He's literally unapproachable.
Darn it, I missed.
Krang, stay over there for a sec, will you? Oh, jeez, no.
Whoa. Okay, that could have been bad.
No. Kick.
He's done.
Yeah, go ahead and get him. Got him. Get some nuggies.
What are you gonna do now, Krang?
Well, for my diversion, I have a surprise for you.
What the?
I will show you how a true ninja fights.
The Shredder.
The world is mine.
Ready for revenge.
Just a minute.
And now, for your listening pleasure, Ghostface Killer of the Wu-Tang Clan.
Of the Wu-Tang Clan?
Oh, caught me out of the air. Ow.
That was a classic move there.
I was gonna say, as long as he's not doing the raw hooker technique. Raw hooker.
Yeah.
Don't you ever trust that claw. That thing is gonna kill you. Ow. Curse your auto combos.
Got him. We beat him.
His revengeance.
Your
Will not-
revenge ends here, Shredder.
Your memes end here.
Standing here.
No, that's later.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. A ninja vanish. Something's on the TV. Statue of Liberty. What have they done to her?
She's been crangified. She's been cranged.
She got cranked. Hey. We did what the neutrinos wanted. Let's get these points and let's get out of here.
You got all the shards way out.
You got a very deep voice for a teenage boy. You got all the shards. All right. Where to next?
Who's to say? Oh, it's New York.
Ah, I see. Back to New York.
Wrath of the Lady.
Should we hit up the lair first, or you want to do anything before we hit up this last one?
What do we got to do with the lair?
Not much.
I think we've been doing everything.
Yeah. Complete season. Complete story mode. Oh yeah, gonna have to get the different endings for everyone.
Hmm. Is it a ending per person?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And it all depends on just who does the final hit.
I see. I see.
Team attacks and multiplayer. Revive. Cheer somebody up. All cameos. It's Irma. Let's fight the Statue of... What are we going to do now, Nick Cage? I'm going to fight the Statue of Liberty. I'm going to steal the Statue of Liberty.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence.
Did you want to call in the food before we do that?
If by call in you mean
Place the order.
place the order, then yes. I can do it now or later.
Go ahead and do it now,
Okay.
because we're obviously going to take a break after this.
Okay. I'm gonna get an edge. That seems to be like. I like the crust on that one.
An edge.
Yeah, it's a thin crust.
Okay. Do it. Yeah.
Do it.
I'm going to drink some water.
Drink some water.
I'm going to drink some
Let's
water.
have a stretch too. Oh, there's a meat one. I'm gonna get that one.
Sounds good to me. Did it do?
Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history.
As you pointed out a couple nights ago, because that's the only part of the song anybody knows.
Yep.
Not upset, just disappointed.
I'm upset. And I'm disappointed. You made Putin cry. Zabi Vodka, no.
Look at him. You made him cry.
You want cheese sticks or not?
I'm good without.
Okay.
I think the pizza will be more than enough.
It will be more than enough. I will send my foot ninjas.
Look
The
at all these
fruits.
cute little chibi faces.
They are cute.
Even April looks determined.
Don't forget to tip the driver.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to tip the driver. When they show up, I'll make sure to let them know. Make sure to leave your sponges in a dry place when you're done using them, and make sure that you've wrung them out properly. That way there'll be no fungus that'll develop on it. Alrighty. Oh man, what a game. What a game. Channel 6's loudmouth news editor and boss. Usual. Founded episode 1. Shy and sweet, this Channel 6 secretary is April O'Neil's best non-mutant friend. Yeah, she's adorable. Attila, straight out of the pond. Attila brings malfunctioning gadgets. Okay, Attila, Genghis, Napoleon, and Rasputin. The greatest fighting machine, Emerald Hothead. Heart and soul. Punk frogs. Naive leader.
All right.
On.
Are we ready to finish this?
Let's finish this.
And then
You know,
go on. And then
Finish the fight?
we're going to go over here. We're going to finish the fight. And it's going to be really weird when the tone of the show suddenly gets way more serious.
Yeah.
Of the lady.
But Mikey still won't be able to use his nunchucks.
Don't forget, we can't use supers.
Aw. Okay. I doubt we'll be able to get through this unharmed, but we'll see.
Lady, the statue of tyranny.
Liberty no more.
Liberty, we'll save you!
Don't worry, Lady Liberty. Oh, cool.
Party, dude!
Nice.
Party, dude!
They didn't say anything about using radical mode.
You're super right.
Just a minute! Party, dude! Party, dude! Party, dude!
I got you.
Oh,
Smell the pizza.
No problem!
honestly,
Come
I'm kind
on.
of impressed.
Come on. Come on. Yes, good. Follow me. Right into my trap.
Oh, I'm out again.
I got you. No shell shocking. Whoa! I'll
gonna
get
check on you.
right here. Right.
If I die, I die.
No, brother, I'll save you. Smell the pizza. No, my brother. He was taken by lasers.
Am I dying of lasers?
Oh, nice. You can still hit her.
Because I got reach, buddy.
Just a minute!
Got her.
Yeah,
My
boy.
brilliant plan.
Oh. Okay, bye, Krang.
Bye, Krang.
Yo, we just blew up the Statue of Liberty.
Whoops.
Whoops.
What time is it?
What do you mean? Oh, hey, Shredder.
Hey, Shredder.
Shredder, don't.
Don't you do the ooze, Shredder. He's a super Shredder.
I will get my revenge.
Party, dude!
Watch out. He looks like he has the body of a professional wrestler now. Which one specifically, I can't recall.
Kevin Nash.
Blessed Kevin Nash. Big Bad Diesel?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Prepare for ninja revenge!
He's invulnerable.
Yeah, he's invulnerable in this thing.
Mein Gott.
Just a minute.
He's bursting with power.
Oh, he's gonna burst.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Party, dude!
How dare you?
I forgot.
We were so close.
No problem! Party, dude! Party, dude!
Oh! Oh no, he summoned his stand.
What's the name of his stand?
Ninja rap.
Ugh,
No? No on that?
that's a no for me. Dog. Careful, he's gonna command grab you. At least
Being
he's gonna
careful.
try to.
Party, dude! Party, dude!
Whoa. Oh no.
No, no. No, it's okay.
Ah,
Defeat him.
I will use my brother's will. Ah!
My revenge.
Whoa, this is my time to shine.
Eh. Got him.
The last vial of ooze! He must have drank all of it!
It's a super shredder. I don't care. That was a fun movie.
It's a great movie.
It's a great movie.
Such a good, like, sit down popcorn movie.
We did it.
New York can rest easy once again. Now the Lady Liberty has been restored to her former gleaming glory. I, Vernon Fenwick, who was not at all scared, can confirm that Shredder has been defeated by the city's protectors, the Green Guardians of Good, the Web Warriors themselves, the Punk Frogs.
Aw, come on. They weren't even there. They were somewhere else. With Krang crushed, Mikey can do what he loves best. Purity. Tonight's the night for a party. Friends, family, pizza forever.
Oh, hey, Casey.
Hey, Casey. You're not doing that right.
Don't tell me how to eat my pizza, lawbreaker.
Thank you.
Lawbreaker. I'm gonna break breaking the law, lawbreaker. I'm gonna break some lawbreakers' backs when they're broken. We're breaking the law. Break.
Oh my God, Casey, just
Casey, please. I just
Casey,
I'm so tired.
so tired, Casey. Oh man,
What a good game.
what a fun little game for $25 too.
Yeah. It's a steal and it's on like all the platforms.
Yep,
And if you get it on like Steam, it'll be even cheaper.
yep,
Lots of people were given like discount codes even.
yeah.
Not us though, because we're not cool.
No,
But maybe
yep.
one day.
And so far, Switch is the only one that that allows 6-player co-op, but apparently Steam and Xbox are Xbox Game Pass and on PC and Xbox are the only ones that have crossplay.
Mm.
So advantages and disadvantages.
Right. Oh well.
Oh wow. What are we gonna do now, brother?
I don't know.
We got time to think.
Yeah. There's so many things we could be doing.
We could become astronauts. Too much work.
No, that's too much.
But hey, at least pizza's on the way.
Pizza is on the way, so that is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could. I was gonna do the opening to Phineas and Ferb, but it just completely left my brain. So pretend that I did something really funny and then laugh. Good smash.
We could smash. You want to smash? Well, before we do that, let me actually get you your present.
Okay.
Let me do that, and then I'd be down for that.
We got to share your present in the chat or in the server later.
True. All right, let me go get it.
All right. I'll be right here. Hey, shoutouts to Nickelodeon for buying Ninja Turtles. And shoutouts to Peter Laird for finally letting Nickelodeon buy Turtles.
All right, here's the first one.
Okay. Here's some fighting.
I got this one because I heard recently that you've been barely getting into.
Ooh. Mordenkainen presents Monsters of the Multiverse. Heck yeah.
Figured you'd enjoy a new bestiary.
Oh, it's more than just a bestiary. It also has a lot of cool stuff for more playable races. Look, Tabaxi's in here. A whole lot of cool new stuff for a bunch of cool new races. Oh, it's on. Sea Elf.
And then I got you something that's a bit more practical across the board.
Oh.
Your very own dice tower.
Oh! I can't roll dice with this. It's flat. Get me a better one.
Do better.
Couldn't even finish. Very cool. Forge?
Yep.
Forge. Draco Castle. Foldable dice tower. Dice tray. And dice tower. Very cool. Now I can roll without needing to like roll.
Or without, worrying about if things are going to fly off the table.
Right. I just drop it in the tower and then it rolls. Very cool.
And then your next present is coming in tomorrow, I believe.
Things don't get
Unless
this.
it's coming in on Monday. Yeah,
Things don't get
it'll be
delivered
here-
on Sundays.
It'll be here on Monday.
Very cool. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay. These credits are long. Doop, doop, doop.
So, after the credits roll, should we mute for a bit so that we can set up whatever we need to in order to smash?
Sure.
All right.
This game makes me want to play Double Dragon Neon. Honestly, this game like really touches on a lot of stuff that I really like, and it made me really happy, and it gave me the nostalgia feels that I crave, and always it just makes me happy. But I think personally I like Double Dragon Neon more, which is saying a lot because I'm a much bigger fan of TMNT than I am of Double Dragon. I'm honestly not like a huge fan of Double Dragon, but Neon is a game that I can come back to over and over and over. It's great. But this game is definitely super worth it. Cowabunga, thank you for playing. More like cow, bunga. Ha. Hey. Look at everybody. Aha. We put a mask on the Statue of Liberty. That's honestly precious. Aw, yeah. You've unlocked Casey Jones. Make sure all the lawbreakers get taken into custody. No lawbreaker will get away from me. I am Casey Jones.
Casey Jones, why do you sound like a bad Duke Nukem impression?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Which sounds like a bad Clint Eastwood impression.
Duke Nukem sounds nothing like me. I'm Casey Jones.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, I left my controller elsewhere.
How could you do a thing like that? How could she slap?
How could she slap? All right. Let me go back to the menu, and then we'll probably mute, put her on BRB, and
we're gonna get
smash.
We're gonna get set up and get ready for our next game. So sit tight, hang with us,
and we'll be back in a bit.
We'll be back in a bit. Let me put it on a BRB. And we'll be right back. We're back.
Sorry that took forever.
A dinosaur story.
A dinosaur story. We're all dinosaurs now. You're a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur. Whoa!
Roll back the rock.
And now we have hidden boss of the apartment, Josh.
We do.
Hey!
Hey! How are your
Hello.
errands? Did you errand really good?
I errand so hard.
Nice.
Errand the hardest.
Now we're gonna smash.
Nice.
We're gonna smash each other for your enjoyment.
But if y'all want to smash with us, simply let us know and we'll open up a
lobby.
A lobby,
Yep.
and then we can get sloppy lobby.
That's what I'll call it. I'll call it the Schloppy Lobby today.
The sloppy jalopy lobby.
I thought for sure we were gonna get like the biggest narrative in this game, like for story mode.
Didn't we?
No, I thought like it was gonna be like even more involved than the Subspace Emissary, like with cutscenes and stuff.
That is a tall order to ask
yeah.
them to top Subspace Emissary.
Yeah,
Or at least match it. You know?
yeah,
But I understand why they didn't.
yeah.
That being said, though, unfortunately, I was expecting more than what we got.
Me too. Well, yeah. I mean,
I'm not
too.
asking. I wasn't even asking for Subspace Emissary because I knew they'd never match that. But I still kind of like.
Yeah.
I'm actually not a big fan of what we got.
Yeah.
I don't hate what we got, but I would have liked more.
I do like the actual exploring that comes with it, because there are some parts where it actually felt really fun to me to be able to like slowly unlock new parts of the map that were all inspired by different games. I did
that was
enjoy
cool.
that bit, but it did feel tedious in a lot of different parts though.
Yeah.
Remember Zelda? But this is easily like, I think, the highest value of product that
This is like video games, the video game.
it's so good. It's so good.
And it is so good.
I mean, is this not what was going through your head when you were like mashing action figures together as a kid?
1000%.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So the Melee menu theme still top
It's
tier.
it's very pristine. Look at all these rules. Fun times.
Comp rules.
Rando.
Comp rules, no fun allowed.
No fun allowed. You know how it goes. You know what? Screw it.
No fun.
Only fun.
Oh wait, all fun.
You're gonna have fun or else. Uh-oh, high tiers.
Uh-oh.
Not anymore.
Yeah, thank you.
No, they're both high tiers from previous games.
That's true.
It's a match of has-beens.
I was the high tier in Brawl. I was high tier in Smash 4. But now, we've been rebalanced. This is it, right? This move? Just forward air? That's what it was?
In this game, I guess.
No, in Brawl. Or was it just up air?
Up air. Repeatedly.
Gotcha. Oh. Nothing personnel, kid.
That really was a nothing personality moment.
No! I pressed side B.
I didn't press up B enough.
I don't care if your new game looks great.
I hear apparently she's gonna have a Nero now.
I've heard
Virgil Nero.
Yeah, I've heard Virgil comparisons as well, and I was talking to Jingles about it, and he was all like, "I heard that she has a Virgil now," and I was all like, "No, she doesn't. She doesn't have a Virgil. Her name is Viola. All right, relax.
Yeah, and people keep saying that like she has a Virgil now, and I'm like, well, what about John?
What about John?
Cutie J? The greatest hero of all time? I'm a very serious character from a very silly game.
Yep.
Did you Goomba stop me? Did you just Goomba stop me and then say nothing?
Said nothing.
And then left?
And then Goomba stops, says nothing, and then leaves. Pure Giga Chad energy.
Refuses to elaborate further.
There you go. Oh no.
Oh yes, now a battle of actual like pretty high tiers.
Yep. Okay, that's not fair. I got lucky!
Alright.
Luck is on my side. The power of the wolf! Wolf power! Oh no!
Wolf pack.
Wolf pack!
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, you're dead anyway.
I scared myself.
Sometimes all you need is just the threat.
Yep. Is he gonna do his limit break? I don't know, maybe. I could. I do have a loaded shotgun on you. Aha! My mind games continue. My mind games were fine. My body games not so good.
What's the best limit break in Final Fantasy VII, and why is it Climehoused?
Because it lets you go high up.
You're right. Because you go up. It's funny to see finishing touch in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Because like the enemy goes, whoa!
Yeah.
I'll take this. My extremely situational power helped me. Oh no, the ombre. Nope. It's a beautiful Sunday. It's a beautiful Saturday. I'm just gonna relax with my parasol. That came dangerously close. Ah. Yeah. Of course, shot off screen. Keep overestimating the the distance of my golf club. Nope. Oh, I thought for sure that thing was gonna get you. Four. Of course. Rainbow! Parasol! Crown! Crown! Too low. You are a small dog, and that does not work for me. Crown! Flower!
There we go.
Once again, the kingdom is safe.
From
From that dog.
Yeah, from this dog. That won't leave me alone. From that dog whose owner insists he doesn't bite.
Can you name the kingdom where Daisy's from?
Samasorat, Sarasorals, Sassafras land.
Close enough.
Sassafras. It's okay, Ike. You fight for your friends.
I wish I fought for my
Then what do you fight for?
I fight for just myself. I'm very selfish.
I fight because I want to live.
Hey, what up, Biscuit? I was at my friend's house, but we have you on the big screen. Happy birthday, man. Thank you, Biscuit. And thanks everybody else that's watching.
Awesome, thank you.
Parry all of those.
Parry all of those attacks. Parry that.
You may have some invincibility frames, and you may have some frames where you get your counterattacks on. But can you handle 10 straight minutes of hitboxes?
I guess I can't.
I mean, that's just playing Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah, that's true.
With their block screens that last forever. You guys rock. Thank you, Biscuit. We have our secret hidden boss of the apartment, Josh, with us here.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Biscuit?
If anybody over there is interested in playing against us in Smash Ultimate here, let us know and we'll open up an arena for whoever wants to join can join.
Don't hold it against yourself. I'm carrying a giant slab of metal. It's not even sharp.
It's just a piece of rebar.
It's a piece of rebar that I found. And everybody's all like, wow, Ike, you're so strong. I guess. This is my path of radiance. Off to the Radiant Dawn with you. Some other Fire Emblem game.
I've got your 3 hopes right here.
3 houses.
I think that's the only ones that Ike was in.
Yeah.
Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiant.
Yeah.
I mean, I would ask Griff if he was here because he loves Fire Emblem.
Griff's birthday things.
We like Ike.
We like Ike.
We like Ike in this house, I'll have you know.
His brother, Mike.
No, screw Mike. I don't know what that guy's up to.
He's a deadbeat.
He's a deadbeat. He tried to start like this whole like line of candies based on him and his brother, and then never took off. It's time to train.
Let's stretch those legs.
Aha! I am full of. I've charged up my hormone. Damn! I keep forgetting about that.
Man, that's what a perfect core does.
Yeah.
You forget about it because you literally never use Wii Fit Trainer.
That's true.
One of my favorite things I ever saw about Wii Fit Trainer
Yeah.
was I saw like Wii Fit Trainer do like a really, really long combo and get to like 40% damage.
Yeah.
And then somebody responded to that with a video of Ganondorf.
Oh!
It worked!
Nice. Good confirm.
A video of Ganondorf just doing a forward smash and getting the same percentage.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I'm like, ah, yes, victory.
Heavy. You and your heavy boys, man.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I like heavy boys. It feels good to hit and see things die.
Well, do you want to kill something in like 10 hits or 1?
I think that's called efficiency.
Yeah, for you little guys that are always up to going on about like no wasted energy or whatever and precision, you guys sure aren't able to kill quickly.
Yeah.
I spike.
Don't forget about your volleyball.
Volleyball! Oh, it's a soccer ball. It's a weird ball!
If it's a soccer ball, why does he hit it with his hand?
Soccer ball! I'm gonna go. I gotta do it. That was, I didn't even think that was gonna play out that way.
Me neither.
I got you, Mark?
I want to say Max?
It's the legendary hero, Steve.
Ah, Steve. So desune. They call me Sonic. You know, sometimes I still can't believe that that Kingdom Hearts, but in Smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this lovingly, beautifully recreated Hollow Bastion.
So nice. Freaking Nomura.
I mean, like, what better final character to add to your big crossover video game than the character that is defined by crossovers, I guess.
Huh? True.
Yeah.
That who is like borderline just fan fiction.
Yeah. But no, Nomura was worried because he didn't know how it was gonna fit into the KH canon.
Oh.
Only he would worry about like the canon of Kingdom Hearts.
I know.
I'm gonna beat up your Luma.
No, stop! It's just a baby! It's just a baby!
I'm gonna toss him around like a chow.
Pick him up and shake him.
That's a good trick.
Give him shaken chow syndrome.
That's good. Very strong. Well done, brother.
Shake him and go. Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Shout out to Ryan Drummond, who was a very, very good Sonic for a very long time.
Yeah! Punching the hell out of you. Alright,
Well,
come
now
back.
I'm gonna beat up your Luma for that.
I occasionally like to look down on the screen and be all like, oh wow, I built up a whole bunch of damage. I still only have one stock left.
This battle's getting intense, folks. Remember when Beast was here?
I do, and only
And he's
here.
all and Maleficent was all like, "How did you get here?" And Beast was like, "I ran."
He did! He did! It's like I just ran, I just endured the searing cold of space.
He can survive in the vacuum of space for as long as he wants.
Yep.
He did it for Belle.
He did do it for Belle.
I just imagine being in the.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna put items on. Sorry, continue.
I just imagine being in the gummy ship on your way to like another planet, and then you just look off to the side and see Beast just like flying next to you, just like trying to keep everything in his face from being sucked out.
That's great.
Yeah, like
like
that time Brock Samson got briefly sucked out into space and was fine.
Yeah.
he did the same thing. Nice.
Brock Samson's the coolest.
He's almost too strong.
Terry!
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on. Power dunk.
Hey, are you okay?
Crack shoot. Sorry.
Hey, are you okay? As I'm just freaking out making monkey noises.
Just chimping around. Oh, that was a
clash.
Yay! Death Scythe. Look, guys, I'm Death now. I'm gonna swear a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swear a lot, and it's gonna be weird.
Yeah, I'm Death. I'm gonna be the weird butt monkey now of the series.
Rising attacker.
Impossible. He was unfazed by Death's Scythe. What is this ape? What is this monkey?
No, it doesn't affect me because I don't know what the concept of death is.
Oh,
that's
yeah. Right. Pokeball, go. Go,
Is that like the worst thing?
Yeah.
Dude! Oh, okay, I'm gonna get you for that one. I wanted that. I wanted it because you wanted it.
You didn't even need it.
No, I just wanted it because you wanted it.
Give me it. No way. You got your own.
Oh, come on.
Well, I got a better
Giratina.
No! No, Giratina, no! No! I was so scared.
Peanut.
Bees!
But
Oh,
can you
my
resist
bees.
the bees?
Ah!
I got a short time limit.
Stand out. Damn it! Oh, damn it! Man! Stage loves you.
Forgot. Roots. Midna, my baby. Throw the bad guy.
There you
Midna.
go. Throw him away, Midna. Throw this monkey away. Mimikyu. Show him the Eldritch Horrors. Show him true terror like he's never experienced before.
Show him what for it mean to be.
I hope you're good.
Andros.
It's Andrew. Good enough. Go. Leave. No. Go away.
What a great item.
You can't defeat me.
You're gonna kill me.
I want to ask you a question. Nice!
Nice.
I turned him to my side! Ow! Never mind!
He'll never betray me.
Aww.
You can charge Diddy's up special.
Yeah, I've been trying to. It's hard to do that when I'm panicking.
Okay. Anakin.
Start panicking. I don't have a planikin. I do this for all mankind.
To show that man can beat Chimp.
How many Terrys do you think it'll take to kill a gorilla?
Yeah.
Good question. Terry can do quite a lot.
I feel like just one Terry. If he like really set his mind to it.
That's true. One Zangief can fight off a bear.
That is true.
Shit. Got us both. Ah, crap.
Hey,
No!
Alolan Raichu.
No!
I love you, Alolan Raichu.
Yeah. Aha! No victory for you. Okay.
Okay.
That was some serious monkey business.
Yeah.
I really was serious. Min Min.
It's Arms! Sonic's new best buddy! Just gotta use my arms, right? That's how I win. Ah!
Oh, that worked.
What does this do? What does this do?
That.
X-Bomb.
No! My Tanuki suit!
Pineapple. Pineapple surprise.
Ah! Ah! I got distracted. Give me the smash ball.
now.
Nice. It all worked out in the end.
I went to go punch you right in the chest, and I didn't realize you were holding up a block of C4.
I realized I probably should have actually just slashed you with the sword instead of throwing the sword at you.
Why is it that so many people insist on hitting Batman with their guns
I don't
rather than shooting him?
I don't know, Mr. Blanket. Aha! What can you do to defend yourself against a fly swatter?
Nothing. I don't have a counter for this.
There is no technique that
It's
can defeat
it's
this.
positive on wake up.
Hi, Gardevoir.
Uh-oh. Oh, the angle was perfect. Oh, no! Big guy. Nope. Yes! Got the big one. No.
No, he was-
Haha!
it still
You
caused the
didn't-
death anyway.
You didn't get to use it.
I just have to settle for you dying is all.
Black Knight, help me.
Oh, Black Knight's so cool.
He's so cool.
Black Knight's so much better than Death Knight in Three Houses.
Death Knight is a punk.
Yeah.
He is.
All he does is die.
Obama Snow. Know your place.
Alright, I can't fight a bomb of snow.
What's the deal with Black Knight?
I don't know.
I'm asking Josh. He played the games.
Oh. I mean, he's on, like, the enemy faction. He's kind of like their Darth Vader.
Cool.
And then there's a more story significance with him than, like, in the second game, because you find out he's the guy who killed your dad.
Right. Rodan.
Sell me some of those goods.
I think we should be grateful that he's not in his, like, angel form.
Right.
I like how when Bayonetta gets her big fist, she's summoning, like, the fist of, like, her big creature that she has, like, a pact with.
Yeah.
Rodine just gets, like, his own fist.
It's just his own fist. Have you ever tried doing the Rodan boss fight?
No.
Optional boss fight?
No, because I'm not that good.
I'm not either.
I think I'm big now. No, you're big now.
Falcon kick!
Damn. No.
Just gotta uppercut you real quick.
I blew up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he punched
the
the bomb.
Oh, okay. You punched a bomb to
Crystal.
save yourself. What a big brain strat.
Yep.
Oh, he kicked it back!
Kick it back. Drill.
Oh, who won?
Is it? It's
Min-Min.
arms.
Min-Min's so cute.
Are you all done, bro?
Yes.
Are you ready to play?
Sure.
All right. You want to go get yourself some food?
Yeah.
All right.
Go get yourself some food, Josh. Smiter and I have got this.
We're gonna fight, and it's gonna be fun.
Now you will know true pain. Or something.
Or something. That sounds sinister.
So, Antoine Saint-Therese
Beep, 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 beep. You'll never see it coming.
You'll see
That my mind is too fast for us.
No, I
Yes!
love it, Raichu! How could you betray me like this?
Yeah, Lola Raichu! I always said you were a good boy. I never said that. Arsons! I am now broken.
Chest pin.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna just wait up here until that runs out. Damn it, no!
I'll just keep summoning stuff. Oh, it's okay. Just Pong. Or not Pong. No, shut up though. It's not Pong though.
No! No! I'll take that.
No.
Nobody gets to have it. That was extremely childish of you, and I don't approve of it. Get out of here, weird adult man. I'm a teenager and experiencing rebellion. Cool, man. Very cool. Wow, dude. Cool Pokemon. Togepi! Metronome! I don't know what you did. Oh, filled with rebellion! Not this time. Looking good, Joker. Oh no! Haha, your beast ball has failed you! Hey, it's your favorite guy!
Tetra.
My bad! Claptrap, no! No, Claptrap! He was just a baby!
And I killed Lynn too.
Monster!
But then I died. Because I lost track of where I was.
What?
That was awkward.
Counter your counter.
I have quelled your revolution.
No! No, not Tiki!
Let's go, Tiki.
And Midna. Now you got all the babes.
waifu pack.
Didn't even pay DLC money for that. The waifu pack. Oh no, I'm in a deficit.
Aren't you?
Sleep. It's the guy with the one wing. Captain. Go, Captain. Take him away.
Well, let's try where I was again.
Thank you.
Okay, just...
I can just hold that down for a while, buddy. No!
Doesn't feel good, does it? Now you stay out there and you think about what you've done.
Never see it coming, never see it coming, never see it coming. Never see it coming! Saw it coming.
I survived.
Yeah! No!
There you go.
Sephiroth! Look at that true hero. Look at him. I wonder where he's going.
I just burned down Nibelheim. And I don't feel bad about it. I'm mad. Because it turns out I'm a genetic freak, but not a cool kind. Even though I am a cool one, but I think it's bad.
You see, Cloud. The numbers don't lie.
And they spell disaster for you.
They say that all men are created equal. But if you look at me and look at Cloud, you can tell that that's just not true.
Sora!
Damn it! Hate these guys.
On ice, there's ice.
Watch out, there's sharks. They'll shark ya. Delicious banana. No, Nana. Leave her alone. I don't know what your problem is. This is a tropical island. This should be relaxing and familiar to you.
Yeah, it should be relaxing and familiar, huh?
Yappin'? Pokeball, go! Eevee, do something.
Eevee, do Eevee things.
Do Eevee. I summon the power of the mountain! Look at that. Just right in there. Man, that mountain was quick. Golly, it would sure be nice to be able to play this game. Oh no. Oh, who's it now?
Akira!
No. No, Akira. No. No, Akira. Don't do it. Surprise! Oh. No! Not Nana. She was my sister, I think.
Or something. No, the Pokeball.
Bumped you. No! No!
I threw that days ago.
Legit threw it and then forgot about it.
You went right through my fire.
I sure did.
But can you handle my thunder?
Ah!
Pokeball, go.
Piggy peck.
Peck.
Leave me alone. No!
Darkness! I must seal the door to darkness.
Did you just say darkness and that's it?
Yeah, that's all I had. I wasn't prepared, okay?
Maximado. Yeah, Chef Kawasaki.
Kawasaki.
Get him! Get him, Chef Kawasaki!
Leave me alone.
Oh, so close.
Please. Yay!
It's me! It's Sora!
Sora and the Sordas.
Are they Sora?
Sorta.
Alright, I'm hungry.
All right,
Go
get
ahead
your
and
food.
pass this off to you.
Oh no!
Oh no! That mystical boomerang
Hit me on the way there and back.
from Lunala. Oh jeez. Oh, that was a shorter distance than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Oh no! Dr. Wowie.
He's searching for energy signals.
Gotta stop and whoop Mega Man. Alexa, play Wily Castle 2. Oh jeez. I don't know if that's bad for me or not.
Okay.
I'm out of here.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
I don't have to take this. I'm out of here. Ah, Dalga. Ow!
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with this. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye. Yeah, bye. Oh, there, the four fell out. Nope. Ah!
There we go.
I don't think I'm gonna die. I'm only at 7%.
You'd be surprised.
I would be. I've been surprised in the past. SimCity! Mimikyu. Take his soul and add it to your collection.
Oh. I'm being added to the collection now.
Tell me, do you feel safe?
No. No, I don't. I don't feel safe at all.
Oh no. Palkia, why'd you do that? Oh jeez.
Oh no. Stupid upside down inverted world. Nobody likes it. That's why I don't like it.
Yep. Hey. Worth it.
I guess I'll take Shadow. That was cool.
I mean, that was cool. Hey. Goodbye, Shadow. Hey, Shadow. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, Mewtwo. Naturally, we named our creation Mewtwo.
Naturally.
Oh. That was cool.
I'll never die.
Oh. Jeez. That scared me. Guile, become unapproachable. Boss Galaga.
I'm stuck between a Guile and a Galaga place.
Not a what? How? How are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you stabbing with that thing?
It's just orbiting him really fast.
Sorry, shot. Oh.
No! I don't want to ride the fun bus.
That's where all the fun kids go. I'm actually just curious to see what you get.
It reached. That was worth it. You deflected my whack.
I have no idea.
I saw it just sharply go up in a different direction.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
That came out way faster than I thought it was going to.
Same. Come here. Master ball. I don't know what killed you.
Something did.
Kokomo.
Kokomo. Whatever.
Way down to Kokomo.
Coco.
I think there's too much stuff on screen.
There's a lot happening.
Here, I want you to hit me with a thwack or something. Just one. We gotta get one in. Okay. Well, it's not a thwack. There we go. Thwack.
And it
Got
worked.
me. I was about 70%. I was all like, there's a decent chance it could still work. Hit you with a little of that. We tried to create the world's most powerful Pokemon, and we succeeded. And Pokemon the first movie is still really good.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Pichu. Oh, versus your main.
Oh, sweet. But then again, we do have items on, so this could go either way.
That is true. Hente. Oh. Darn it. Ah, Kukos. Okay, I blew up. Suck.
Just try to approach me. Just try. Okay.
Yeah, Knuckle Joe. I'll take it. Knuckle Joe, no! Now you deal with two Pichus. The moon. No, 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 no! No, 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 wait. Wait.
Oh, it wasn't so bad.
Ah! Yukamuku! Oh no! Oh, phosphor.
Didn't do me any good.
Fair enough.
I think you have this just sheerly in hammer kills.
I think it might be just in hammer kills. What do you do when Latios and Latios come after you? Hey, Shovel Knight!
Latios and
Yeah.
Latios roll up on you in the club. What do you do?
Let's go, Shovel Knight. Yeah, these fights are mostly won through Pokemon.
Yeah, this is just a glorified Pokemon match. Oh wow!
No, I thought
actually
you were...
didn't. I actually didn't see that coming.
I died a lot. I mean, a lot. Okay. Let's see what other kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. You are difficult to kill with Yoshi, though.
Thank you.
I was like, I'll just kill him, and then you don't die. Ah, Crom. It's time to Crom.
They gave you Crom God of Steel?
If only you'd solve his riddle. Star you.
Was the riddle of Steel all along just please stop trying to cast your swords?
Unfortunately,
You
no.
got. Please stop trying to cast your swords. You're all very bad at it.
It doesn't work. It doesn't make a good sword. It's gonna be all full of bubbles.
Oh, still driving. Ricky?
It's me, your best friend, Ricky.
And Keldeo.
All of your friends.
Man, I can't wait until Xenoblade Chronicles 3 comes out and we get an even weirder guy on our team. Even weirder than this is my robot bride. Nobody look in the closet because that's where all of her cute little outfits are at.
Great
Oh,
Fox!
Great Fox!
Hand to hand, it is the basis of all combat.
That's funny. Even better about that is the fact that if you build them out correctly, that's like your strongest team member too.
Well, of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Obama!
Although the downside to that is that you have to play a really terrible minigame in order to do that.
Oh yeah.
And you have to play it over and over and over again.
That sounds like an appropriate punishment.
Yeah. Nice.
Changing fate.
You tell me, am I playing Snake right?
Well, you got to be sneaking around more. I think that's the secret.
You can help it. Maybe blow yourself up a few more times. Do not fear the explosion. See?
Oh, wow.
See? That's how you do it.
You had planted the C4 on me.
Yeah.
All you have to do is just make the biggest brain plays of all time. Everything is a bomb. Think of everything as a bomb.
Everything's potentially an explosive.
Yep.
Anything's an explosive if you try hard enough. Oh, you got it.
No.
Have you ever had a time when the moon just wanted to kill you?
Oh, like all the time.
Happens a lot in JRPGs for some reason. That and God, or the spirits of the earth.
Hey, what up, Prince?
I'm a frog now! I'm doing vague violence to you! There you
And
go.
I'm doing real violence to you.
Hey, Alucard! There you go. See, you got it. Just flood the stage.
Yeah, the secret to playing Snake is just flood the stage with assist trophies.
There you go. That's how you win.
It's the power of friendship that actually empowers him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
I wanted to try and spike you one last time there.
Training paid off.
Mom!
Mork? Mork?
Timed battle!
Ah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Electroshock. Electroshock.
Thanks a bunch for the food, bro.
Yeah, it's not
Really
bad.
appreciate
Ah,
it.
that's it. It's a birthday.
It's a birthday. It's a birthday.
It's mine.
No, not the
Oh
Oxus.
boy, is it. The Oxus, baby. Who's ready for math? Sir, put the mask
So
down.
much going on right now.
Sleep well.
I'm metal now. Can't hurt me. There's a calculated risk.
Nice.
Got it.
Of course, it was gun the whole time.
Bang bang. Hey, Sylvie.
Oh, Siovi.
Hello, Sylvie.
How are you?
Oh no!
Oh no!
I got thwomped.
You got thwomp pretty hard there, bro. Oh no! I got exploded pretty hard there, bro.
There you go. Stay away from the wall. You know what this planet needs? Acid. Nice catch.
Give me that back.
Ah, Goldine. Get that Pokeball one of these days.
Oh,
God, it's
hold on,
cute,
let me
Volk.
fix it.
Oh, so you'll be saying, hello, I hear one of you in double.
It's probably Smiter,
It's
that was
always
the same
me.
problem we were having
Yes,
earlier.
Smiter.
It's always me. Is it me, COV? Am I in double?
Thanks,
Yeah.
Dr. Wily.
Yeah, it's me. That's too bad.
Dr. Wily.
Maybe after this match we can see about trying to fix it.
I don't know if we can.
Fair enough.
Because it's your microphone.
It's wrong. My microphone is very wrong. I'm very sorry,
But it's good to see you, Sylvie. I hope you are well. Alright. There you go.
Take that.
Would you like to play with us, Sylvie?
Oh yeah. Time to banish the darkness.
Brick boot. I'm up. I'm happy because I made a patch of the game I was working on and put it on a beanie. Oh, you would. Cool. We can open up the lobby. We were just waiting for like literally anybody else that would like to play before we opened up a lobby. So we can do that after this match. Mickey.
Trying to just figure out what's going on screen.
Sylvie says, "Hey, I'm anybody."
Oh, that's me! Oh, she drew a smash ball.
She drew a smash ball. I've never seen that before. Kind of incredible.
Oh, and it works.
That was a close one.
Ah. Big worried noises.
Ooh, what? I did not know that. Says Joe.
Holy cross. Holy fire.
This is our birthday celebration. Smiter's birthday was on Monday. It'll be my birthday tomorrow. So we'd like to just have a little celebration since it's a day in between our birthdays.
My goodness. It's me, Caesar.
Hey,
That-
happy middle birthday. Thank you, Joey.
Mimiko, show them the horror. Show him the eldritch nightmares.
I'm above 100%, so I'm dead.
Yep. Well done, Mimikyu.
When you have a moment, if we can double make sure that that's not on podcast mode and is in fact still on one-to-one mode.
It's on 1-to-1.
Okay.
I want to use the Kirby Rider thing. I want the Kirby.
But what if I want to use
The
it?
Dragoon.
No! No. I mustn't. No! Oh boy. I tried to be cool and spot dodge it. Yeah, it's a Metroid. No! I gave you help. Banish the darkness! I realize now that I had many golden opportunities beforehand to do that.
It's fine. I don't think anybody was going to decipher what was going on screen.
Nice! Sylvie says, snipe! Oh. Hey, Shiobi, that game you were talking about, is that the same little platformer one you and those other guys were working on? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That was close. Can I see your mic real quick?
Sylvie says that the one that has the demo on Steam. Right, cool. Yeah, I remember now. The one with the very cute little art assets. I think I still have that wish listed. Alright. Go ahead and see that controller. Siobi says yes.
I'm gonna see if that improves anything at all.
Alrighty.
Hopefully it does.
Let's see. Online. Man. Battle Arena. Kriyat.
Kriyat Arena. Hey, we got a publisher now. Nice.
Nice. Good for you, buddy. I'll put on a password. Password protected.
PS word protected.
Let's see. Do freestyle. Okay. Sloppy.
Jalop.
Lobby. Sloppy lobby.
This is the sloppy lobby.
And the password will be seven 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 333.
I can't believe you would just give out your PIN number like that.
Wow.
Anything goes. All right. Hopefully we'll see Siobi there.
Yobi.
Siobi. Smiter Rasco on the controlly.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
I'm gonna go rando.
at the voice meter,
Yeah.
and yeah, my voice isn't getting picked up so much on that microphone, but yours is, and I'm wondering if that has to do with the angle that we're sitting at.
Yeah, it could be. Wow, that was fast.
That was quick as heck.
I'll see you in the arena. You ain't going nowhere.
Who could it be? It's random. It's all random. Haha! Channeling that core power.
3, 2, 1, go!
Very well, Sione. A dance was in order.
Bro, if you're able to copy him, I want you to do something for me.
Ah, almost got you. Now I am Mega Man, the true Mega Man.
When you have, an opportunity, throw the disc into the ground and then pick it up and hold on to it.
How do what?
Pick it up. And now just look back and forth while you're holding it.
Yeah, his little exchange.
He does. It looks like he's dancing.
Ah.
Computer.
Well.
Looks like Kuthalion might be able to join the chat here in a second.
Awesome. The chat?
Yeah.
Psych! Your wind was not strong enough. Oh, jeez. Ah, you may have decent Mega Man tech, but I have baby Kirby tech. Ow. Darn you, Mega Man! Haha! Thank you for the schnacko.
Delicious schmacko.
Delicious schmacko. Oh, you rapscallion. You scoundrel.
You dirty rat.
Ugh. Oh, he's good.
I was gonna heavy knuckle you.
He was. Right into tomorrow.
You be living.
Oh, I have my hammer. The hammer. You did it, Mega Man.
Look at that
You
classic.
saved us from Kirby.
Hey.
You did it, Mega Man.
What, Mega Man?
You saved us from the thing protecting everyone.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give a nuggie for that. That was good.
Oh,
I'll surrender. I'll surrender a nuggie to that.
Ooh.
All right, I'm ready for another one. Oh no.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh.
Dang. Nope. Too hard. He went too hard. Hit combo.
Whoa.
Oh, dang. Oh, rage. The rage.
The rage.
No,
Goodbye, rage.
not enough rage. I wasn't
Just didn't have enough hate.
in my heart. Oh, off the rope. No, COV, come back! No! No!
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Not like this. This truly is a sloppy lobby. Never use him again, says COB.
This low tier trash.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
For real?
Grabbed at her twice.
I did.
You were just sitting there hover handing her.
Yep. Just like at a youth group. Just like at a high school dance. Ah! Stop that. Don't do that again. Don't do that.
Stop.
Nice. Good counter. Good counter.
I see you out here shining like it's melee.
Ah, I got too brave. Too much.
Too much.
It was too much.
Too much.
Damn it.
I wonder if next time if you have your position switched.
If it'll do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I get what you're on about.
Because then your voice would be facing that direction.
Right.
Instead of towards the mic. We'll try that next time. Oh, that worked.
Huh. Hey, man, if it works.
Hey, Kutalian. Oh, I think I made it in. Yo.
I was so brave. I was so brave. I was a brave boy. I was a brave boy.
Why did you do the brave boy thing?
I did the brave boy thing and I messed up. Well, that's 2 out of 3.
I can't believe you would pick such a low tier character.
I know. Bro, do you want him?
Sure.
All right. That's 2 out of 3. Siobi got me. I'm going to give him a nuggie. I'm going to give him a golden nuggie because that was good. And I tried. I tried doing tech.
That's Kutalian.
Man. Man. Man.
Man. Sorry, I just wanted to... I think our button layout's the same, but
Yeah.
just in case. I want to do that. I will
Josh,
treasure
you mind
this
grabbing
nugget
your
to the
fan and
day
just
I
seeing if we can oscillate it from over there? Doesn't even have to be on high.
Oh, darn. Everybody watching the stream or the VODs, enjoy watching these, like, hogs, like, bump on each other.
I wanted to catch him while he was hanging and then hit him into the stage and then recover from there, but I didn't recover at all.
But it didn't work.
It didn't work.
You need snakes back air.
I was a great, great fool.
Only a greatest of fools. That's okay. You died doing what you love.
Going for it.
Mm-hmm.
Siobi even said, "Hey, I will treasure this nugget till the day I die."
Yes. I put my hand over the code.
Yeah. Put that hand right there.
Right there. This is so riveting.
Look, man. Be brave.
Whatever you do, do not look at what time it is.
Okay. I promise I won't look at the time like I did just now.
Okay, good. So who wins in a fight between a white Pikmin and a Bulborb?
Don't.
I feel like
I think those are the things that eat Pikmin, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
I feel like our expert.
Oh, that was fast.
Oh wow. But Shiobi wins
Yobi win.
with Hero.
The hero of all the people.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and step off for just a minute to go take care of some stuff real quick. Time permitting, I may jump back on, so we'll see.
Yes, your Pikmin is... Okay, go ahead and tap the button. The green button. There you go.
There we go. Kuthalian says, I should possibly not use the controller that has a bunch of updrift. Yeah, probably. Kuthalian said, also I'm pretty rusty.
Yeah. Gotta shake that rust off. We haven't played Smash in a while.
Yeah.
It's Link versus King.
Strong opening. Strong opening from King Did It. Oh, that would have been perfect. Oh, chunky. Chunky boy, chunky. I'll roll with it. Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
How dare you?
How dare you? I'm predicting one really good Goomba stomp today before the day's out. I mean, like one real saucy one. I keep thinking he's got a much bigger hitbox over there above. Oh, too deep, too deep, too deep. I'd be nervous. I'd be a little nervous. No! You let him hit you twice.
I did. I thought I was dead the first time, so I was holding forward so that I would, smash DI.
Yeah.
But, you know. I must face you when I am stronger.
That was a good one, though.
Hey, but I did give him the good old-fashioned inhale.
Panda Sushi Ramen coming in for the first time saying hi.
Hello, Panda Sushi Ramen. Welcome to the stream. It is our birthday celebration. I'm Jingles Rasco.
I'm Smiter Rasco.
We're the Rasco brothers. We're just playing some games with some of our viewers.
With some of our friends. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, Kuthalion. Look at that homie stuck. Oh, no, Kuthalion. What happened?
Uh-oh.
He's dead.
Did you disconnect?
Did you disconnect? Are you there? He's not there. 100% he's not there.
He's disconnected.
What up? What happened?
This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Is the time limit 5 minutes?
Yes.
Should be more. Yeah, don't know what happened. Says Kuthalion.
Yeah, but are you there?
Controller was fine until the match started. No! Yeah, his controller's dead.
I guess Yobi wins. By default.
Well, heck. So it's not disconnect? I think it's just his controller's not working anymore.
Do you have another one?
Oh,
there he
goes.
is. There you go. Homie stock. Homie stock.
Okay.
All right, now go get it.
Now the real match begins.
One life to live.
Let's go, Blueberry Wolf.
Let's go, Sora. Ultimate cross boy. Ultimate crossover boy. If you see right now, you see Dalian, he's doing a game of keep away to try to keep some sort of distance from COV. Maybe turn it around on him. He's going to have to build up that HP damage. There we go. Starting to turn the tide a little bit. That's not good. Oh, there he
And
goes.
the thunder out of the air will be the end for Kuthalion.
Thalion is out of the tournament.
There was a tournament?
We're always in a tournament.
Ooh, I play normally for a life.
One life.
One life. One
life.
chance.
I miss Big Boss.
I was gonna say, I was looking directly at Big Boss there for a little bit.
I miss him so much.
So much.
So much. Okay.
Byleth.
Byleth.
Careful. Terry might ask you a question.
Byleth. It's Byleth.
Gutalian says, yeah, so I pressed the start button at the fight, but then the character just kind of stopped moving once it started. Had to jump out of the game and try to fix it, then came back in, and it made me re-pick the controller. Guess it still thought I was using the old one. That's pretty wacky. Well, I'm glad you were able to find like another controller or something, or at least get it to work. No, Terry, no! Oh, homie stock, huh? All right. Oh, juicy. That was sick nasty. No! Oh, how unfortunate. He tried to see Obi. No!
Oh no, thought I had him.
Don't get cocky.
I would never.
Katani says, at this point, I think I can only know half the characters. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Oh,
Darn.
disappoint.
Airy.
More like Barry.
I got him.
Because says I could tell Smiter's playing a Fire Emblem character. I'm not. That's Jingles.
Yeah,
Jingles
but-
has the controller right now.
I thought it would grab. GG's.
GG's.
Oh. With this selecting
Yeah, let's wait
a new
for
character.
Kuth.
Ah, pit 2. Oh, did it do it again? Okay. Let's say.
Oh, shoot. Siovi, you missed it. We actually had a question as we were looking at the Bullboard picture. And
I think he answered.
Did he? I'm going to back
Oh.
up.
Internet 12.
Oh, yeah. This is like, yeah, my Pikmin is venomous. What is that your Pikmin has?
Venoms?
Venom.
Venom.
He's gonna get him.
Oh no! Ah!
Ah! These two tiny chosen one boys. She always says, my Pikmin gets eaten, and then what eats him dies. So it's a draw, I think.
The ultimate draw.
That sounds like some really petty stuff.
Yeah, it does.
You didn't win!
That was some you didn't win.
You can do it. He's just a shield rent.
Yes.
But you are also a shield rent, kind of.
I'm gonna hit him with my like skateboard wheel. There we go.
It is kind of like a skateboard wheel. Can it be done? Can he win?
Oh no. I might die.
Don't die. Ah, I have a shield too.
Got him.
Two nimble little boys. Two nimble little boys. Because only says, that was close.
Yeah, it was. I was very close to death there.
Getting pretty nervous.
It's like the only kill move that I know for sure I can do with Pit is his little ball thing. I don't remember what it's called.
Catalian says, my Pikmin brings all the Bulborb to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. Catalian says, I was like, wow, I'm doing way better at this time. And then I realized I was playing Smiter. You're not!
God,
you are playing Jingles. Yes, he has my name, but that's because it won't let us change.
Yes, that is true. Oh, BJ!
You whip!
BJ versus Roy. I don't know how good my odds are.
Fork him.
I just might.
Katana says a likely story.
Fork.
All right, fair enough.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no. Oh no.
Katana says, is there any way to spectate once the match has started? It seems weird to be able to either switch characters or watch, but not both. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't let you do it once the match has started.
Yeah, but you can put yourself up in the bleachers and just watch if you want.
Nobody can't watch the match even if he goes into the bleachers. Once the match has started.
Right, yeah. Like, you have to be there at the beginning of the match.
Emma.
Like, before people choose their characters.
Oh no!
It says Nintendo is good at online.
Fork. Oh no. Oh, I got bonked. I got bonked.
Stop it. It says next time someone gets KO'd, I guess. I think that's a fun rule. Kind of bonk. At least BJ's having a fun time. Oh, interesting. My clown car. My daddy gave me the clown car. That. Griff's coming in and saying, "Oh gods, no!" What?
Welcome back, Griff.
Welcome back, Griff. What are you talking about? It's just Roy losing to Bowser Jr.
Oh, none can defeat the tongue technique.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. See, Obi. Death.
All right, there you go, brother.
Yay, my turn.
I got a few decent victories in there. I'll pass it off. Poor Roy. Roy's our boy.
Let's wait a minute and see if Griff can come in and join us. Let's wait a little bit.
He came back all after all this time to get eaten by a baby. Oh, he says sorry, not today.
Okay.
That's cool. We can just hang out in the chat.
Alrighty. Siovi, go ahead and get it started whenever you're ready.
You mean Kuthalion?
Sorry, Kuthalion. Everybody is the same in my heart.
Doesn't it let you do 3-player? Or maybe that disconnects too much? That might work.
Yeah, we could do that if we want.
I'm thinking in a little bit we can switch to some Quiplash. Oh no. Somebody's gonna explode.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Break your neck.
Dun 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 dun.
Bum bum bum.
Bum 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 bum. Banana.
The only way this could be any better for me is if it was on Shadow Moses.
Yeah. But we're just at corn area. In the corner. My final message. Oh, it's kind of nice seeing all this detail on the Great Fox.
Yeah, it is actually.
Kind of cool. Kind of appreciate the detail on it. I'm gonna running attack him like 3 or 4 more times.
There's no way he could survive 5 more of those.
It's so true. Can't be done.
Woo, like a football. Come to me, Corbo. Come on. What? You ate my cipher. Nobody's ever done that.
Yeah, your cipher. That's actually really funny.
That thing was expensive.
Griff says first time for everything. Okay, there he goes.
There you go. This is true Smash Bros.
This is the truest Smash Brothers. We got there.
Yay! Look at him, he's so cute. His cute little full beard and mustache and his cute little bandana. My stand has already touched that platform. Thank you, Snake.
Curse my tiny arms, says Kuthalion.
Thank you, Snake. You saved us again.
You are a hero, Snake. Greatest hero that's ever lived. Oh, Griff redeemed Hydrate.
On it. And stretch. I'm gonna go ahead and do that before we get started. I can't. Hold up. I'm almost there. Okay, I'm ready.
I need like really long arms, or at least one really long arm, like a snake. Says Cathalion.
Siovi, let me do it. Let me do it, Siovi. Siovi, let me do it. Let me do it, Siovi.
Let me punch you one time.
I'm gonna punch you. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Got him.
Okay.
Knee. Don't forget, up till that on the ledge is like really strong.
Oh yeah.
Like no one can handle it. Ooh, what a powerful knee. Katana says, Shelby, don't you know it's their birthdays? Have mercy. Yes, please. Have mercy.
There is no mercy.
And then for some reason, Sidious didn't kill Maul there.
Oh! Would have been beautiful.
You really want to hit that punch.
I really want to hit that punch. Yovi, would you like some Falcon Punch? Would you like some Falcon Punch?
Open up a can of Falcon Punch.
Punch!
It's nice. Yeah. It's getting dicey.
Just love that Falcon Punch so much, you guys.
He wants it so badly. He can taste it.
I can taste it. Oh, nice. Good trade. Good trade.
Oh,
I want it. Come on. Let me have this.
Cathalion says, oh man, if Xiovia had held that ledge for another half second.
No! Oh, I messed up. No!
What happened to your jump?
I don't know. I kept hitting it.
No.
No.
Cathalion says 3-player? You want to
Yes.
switch it to 3-player mode?
Yeah, why not? Give me a sec, guys. I may need to set up a new room. Because this thing is... Well, maybe not. Maybe they'll let me just change the rules. Let me give it a try. There we are. 3-player Smash.
The rules have changed.
There we go. 3-player.
You want to turn on items?
I don't know. You guys want items?
You guys want to play with some items? Really
I'm
make it
fine without.
wacky? Cathalion says 99 lives, all Pokeballs.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey there, welcome back.
Max frequency.
Do I at least have your respect, COV, for landing those Falcon punches? They are all I want.
All I want.
You guys discussing dank Smash rules?
Only the dankest. I say do a few rounds of without items and then turn them on later if we feel like it.
Sure.
He said you can have it. The ones that landed were good.
Ah!
A big boy.
Big boy.
King Kake rule.
Oh boy, I'm feeling it now.
I'm really feeling it. Just 3 pretty boys, says Cathalion.
Just 3 kings.
You dropped this king.
Xiaomi!
No,
Xiaomi, no!
Okay.
Could have been the end of him.
Now it's shulk time.
Jump, 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 jump. Too much jump. Let's see.
Can't jump no more.
Buster! Oh no! Too much Buster!
You asked for that.
I did. I went fishing and didn't turn out.
You busted straight into oblivion.
I tried to be like Shulk, and I wound up just being that really cringy little kid that's just doing the moves in his bathroom.
That's a mood.
You tried to have the power of God and anime on your side.
I'm not going over there, man. You bring that over here.
You just stomped him 3 times.
Man, that was almost a hate crime.
No, let him be. Let him drown.
Let him drown.
No! I've killed myself only these times. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I don't want to see you.
I hate you. We should have gotten some cake.
Something.
Now
I
it's
can
too
get
hot.
us
Oh
some.
yeah, that's a birthday thing, right?
But now it's too hot to go outside.
It's too hot for cake? I've never heard that.
No, it's just too hot to go outside. It's not too hot for cake. You can still have cake. It's
I
just
might
getting
see
it.
about getting us some cake later.
Yeah.
How about an ice cream cake?
Ooh,
Because
ice
it's so
cream cake.
hot.
Yobi, please let me back on. Thank you.
No, please.
Nah! I forgot about Catalion! He just stood there with a big old silly punching fist ready for me. Damn it!
But still, you must survive.
Evil
King
act.
K. rule.
That's what I meant. King K. rule. I didn't mean evil act.
Damn it. Gold nuggie all around. You know what? One more because it's for both of them. They're not gonna have to share that nuggie. I'll give them one each.
Probably.
I'm gonna try something. Can you mute me for a sec, bro? We're gonna try to readjust some stuff.
I have to mute all of us, but all right.
Alright, sorry. No?
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. See if it's still in it. Let's see if the echo is still an issue. Because I'm good like that. I'm good enough that I can still face the mic and still pay attention.
Yeah, I can see that it still picks up.
Damn. Never mind then.
Maybe I just have too good of a mic.
I mean, it's a very good mic. But I think the part of it is the angle of which we're facing, because I'm not facing the mic at all, whereas his voice is coming sideways through it.
Ooh, meaty.
Griff said, "Cake."
Uh-oh. Sudden death, boys. So you always said, oof, my face. Sudden death, boys. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah!
I'm gonna give some nuggies for that.
Yeah, because I said, what? He always said, no! And then he said, GG, and Catalia's like, how? I can't believe I won.
Grabbed him real good.
Good job, buddy.
The prettiest boy won.
You are truly the prettiest boy at the ball. That was pretty wild.
How fun.
Indeed. Oh, chic time. It's time to chic.
You can't use that for everything.
Sounds like somebody who isn't chic.
I mean, I am factually not chic. Oh.
No, Char Lizard. Homie stock.
Because on it says lol.
Uh-oh. Chthonian just wasn't ready for the power.
The power that comes from Flare Blitz. The coolest move in the game. Yes, Hydro Cannon is dumb.
Weird.
Tackle's cool.
Weird that none of us brought that up, but you seem to try to make a point
Frenzy
about that.
Plant is cooler than Hydro Cannon. And that's just from a word standpoint. Because there's Hydro Pump and then Hydro Cannon is like the best one out of that. Like, nah, man. There's Fire Blast and then there's Flare Blitz. I mean, come on.
Damn, that is cool.
What's that one that Inteleon uses? It's like
Oh, the snipe shot?
Snipe Shot. I like Snipe Shot. As he shoots from his sniper position.
Yep.
As he makes his sniper shot with his weird, gross fingers.
Yep.
Oh, got us both! He did
That
it
was
again! He did it again!
Oh man, that was awesome.
He did it! He mastered Flare Blitz!
He's become a master of Flare Blitz.
He's done it! He's too strong now! Well, I've had my three. Who's ever next? Go ahead and take it.
You want to try, Josh?
Alrighty, Josh is taking the controller. He always said, took the chance, the mad lad. Chthonian says, get my wins out of the way now. I'm so happy that worked. I hit both of you. Yeah, that was wild.
That was awesome. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Dang. I was going too.
Never mind. Smiter's gonna go first, and then I'll go. That's how this works. Oh, home. Trying to find the most troll stage. All right, good luck.
I've got this. I have a high tier.
This is a pretty troll stage, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Take me to Pac-Land. If you want to see Santa, only in Pac-Land.
That was buck wild. You see, like, my brain didn't even quite register at first. Chthonian says, I'm getting punished for it, though. I didn't even quite register at first because I was thinking, like, I didn't hit him with a smash attack. I didn't hit him that hard. And then that's when I realized, no, wait, we're both dying.
Oh, we're both dead. No! What a sad way to go.
Man, what is this stage?
It's Pac-Land.
Pac-Land.
I don't know who thought this is a good idea.
Look, you found the Fairy Queen.
I guess so.
You're the Banana Queen. Oh no, we're going back.
Now we go back the way
Now we go away now that we found her.
Griff says, wish my kids were more into this game.
Maybe one day.
And those Lucas stomps, that was pretty nasty.
Oh,
no!
I
no!
saw you try to go for that save, Yogi. Griff says they love Mario Kart.
Mario Kart's great. Whoa.
Oh! Water has no buoyancy.
No, it doesn't.
That water is a lie.
That's some MGS2 water.
It's all full so much of oxygen that you just fall through.
Because I said, dang it.
I was actually watching a video talking about like the high oxygenated water. Apparently, it actually is totally possible to swim through it. You just kind of have to like regular swim techniques just don't work very well in it. And it, like as soon as you start like flailing, that's when you start sinking.
Wow. Crazy. It's Olimar time, boys. Well, surprise, that's Siovi's main. Siovi says, Olimar! I love him! Katania says, well, it's not mine.
Eat turnips. They're good for you.
Welcome to Pokemon Tower. Here in this new region. Everyone here in this new region is very cynical and nihilistic. Why? Because we are French. Hey, Zapdos. You alone have conquered the tower. So, a princess, a plant, and an astronaut all go to the Eiffel Tower.
Yes.
No, that's the joke.
Oh. I thought it sounded like you had more.
No, that's the joke.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a ridiculous premise.
Oh. You sounded like you were gonna keep talking.
No, that's the point. Kadania says I have never played this stage. So why did I pick it?
I don't know.
The plants have won this day.
Plants are taking over.
Oh, it's just like that M. Night Shyamalan movie. Except it's nothing like that. When it was the plants making people kill themselves. With ISS Piranha Plant always wins. See how he says, strange metal ball good. But you know what? I'm gonna enjoy myself a popsicle. Ah, I see. The trainer. Bayonets. Mark. Mark. Good old Mark.
Can't breathe right.
Damn! Her defined boot heel. Nice. Nice. A lot of whiff kills I'm seeing. It's fine, those are my favorite. Seeing a good balance here, guys. Seeing a very good balance of just kills on each other. Nice work. No, no, CLB! Damn! A lot of stuff happening right there. Nice. One life all around. Looking good, guys.
Oh no.
One life all around for the two of you. Dang. That was rough, COV. Pour one out for the homie. He always says, I didn't know that the down thingy was like that! Nice, good game, Catalion.
The day is mine.
The day is mine, but I will give it back tomorrow. Catalion says, I wasn't expecting that attack to be a kill blow. So I was all like, oh shoot, did he get me?
Yeah.
Sylvie says, I gotta go eat. Alright, bud. Come back soon. Come back quickly. Yep, it's just gonna be the two of you. Kadani says, still smashing then, or are we switching? No, smash. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Yomi's just going to be putting himself in the bleachers. Just so he can watch. Ah, Seamus. 2, 1, go! Catalion, you are playing Josh.
I know it says I'm Smiter. I'm just pretending to be him.
Very nice. Nice deflect. Nice. Unconfirmed. All you gotta do, there you go. Just have to get him one good smash attack. We're real good and even.
It's going so even that, according to the background, we're both in the lead.
Oh, that's true.
Everybody's in the lead. Nobody loses.
Everyone's having fun. Everybody wins. Nice. Good confirm. Very nice. And it comes on. It says nice. Because it says, man, I used to be able to aerial combo with Falco so well. Now I can't hit anything in the air. Like you said, bud, it's been a while.
It has. I think for all of us, really.
Yeah. Wolf. Colin was saying, I think they did change his wave or his attack timing in Ultimate. I noticed the difference when I got this game. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Pretty much every character got some sort of big balance change when this game came out. There's a lot of reasons why a lot of the pros consider this probably the most balanced version of Smash that we have the privilege of playing. Ooh, too deep. Too deep. That could have been bad. Oh.
He, like,
straight out of it.
he just like also punched me with the gun.
Yep. That's my favorite thing about it. If you're too close, he'll knock you back. He'll get you one of these days.
Every single attack not thrown misses 100% of the time.
That's true. I don't know if you know this, Kuth, but at the end of that attack where Wolf is at, it does the most damage, and it even does some extra stun. Nice.
Wasn't really much I was going to be able to do about that.
Woo! Look at that stare down. Nice. Good game. Good game.
Can't help but feel sorry for you.
Hey, you guys want to go?
I'll go. I'll go. Well, I'll let it come on back to me.
I was gonna say, how about we switch over to some Quiplash for a little bit?
Oh yeah.
Oh, may
sure?
redeem stretch. No way,
Not
anybody.
a bad idea. I mean, Siovi had to go and eat. I don't know when he's gonna be back.
Right.
Who says, "Hi, May."
Hi, May.
Oh, boy.
But you guys can keep playing for a little bit, because it takes me a little bit to get it set up anyway. And maybe that'll give time for Shelby to get back.
Alrighty. In that case, let me actually do something right quick.
Okay.
May Waves, it says, "How are you guys doing?"
Good. I hope you had a good day. As you can see, you're subscribed again. Quathrin bought you a sub. Kazuya. Would you like to join us for some Quiplash? Bro.
I know we'd love to have you.
It's got 3 months of subscription.
Evil Eye! Evil Eye! Ow! Ow!
Man, she can directly counter his stink eye.
My stink eye!
Incredible. I don't have my Switch to my son, so I'll just have to watch. No, play Quiplash. You play using your phone. We were gonna switch over to that. It's a Jackbox thing.
You only need your phone, right?
Yep.
What is Quiplash? I don't think I've ever played it.
Oh man, it's really funny. It's really simple. What's great about the Jackbox Party Pack is that it's really built for like fan interaction, and so it's really
Ranger!
it's pretty simplified.
What
What to say about booting up Jackbox Party Pack?
Yeah, it's really fun. It's an easy to grasp party game.
Yeah, super easy.
I still don't think I've heard a single explanation of it.
It's true. I didn't explain it. I was just
Okay.
like, it's easy.
All right, fair enough. I thought he did.
You're given a prompt, and then you give your best, funniest answer to it, and then your prompt will go up against somebody else's prompt, and then people vote on which prompt they like more.
Oh, okay.
Get down there.
It's meant just for the shiggles.
Backbreaker. Sorry, princess.
It just
Sorry.
folded Zelda in half twice.
I'll do it again.
Huh. Sorry, princess. Oh, what if we just had a 6-hour stream where we just played footsies?
I would actually kind of love that. And anybody can play.
It's true.
Which is so easy. Come down here, princess. 10 string combo.
Oh, we'll do Quiplash 3. Champed Up is also fun, but that's like, you gotta draw in that.
No need for that. I'm gonna grab you, by the way. I'm gonna grab you.
Oh, you're gonna fold her in half again?
I'm gonna grab you.
Yeah!
Gonna grab you.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
What a strong businessman. Good eye says, God, missed the ledge. Yeah, that's tough when that happens. Katana says, so what's he from? He's from the Tekken series of fighting games.
Yes.
He's so special, he gets his own announcer. Kuthalion says, so that's why he seems like he has combos or something. Exactly.
Yes.
I see. My true enemy. Jiggly Snuff.
Oh boy, another troll stage.
Yay, Kuthalion loves it! I'm gonna break your back.
I wonder what that looks like on Jigglypuff.
Gotta get it right, though. There you go.
Nice.
Bye, Jiggly.
Yeah,
Yes.
unlike other stages.
Business.
Unlike other stages of water, you cannot float on this water.
No, not even a little.
You could float on other water, but you can't float on that water.
Oh, this water.
This is more high oxygen MGS2 water.
You son of a gun! You son of a gun! You!
Did you get arrested on?
I did.
You know when you do that backbreaker throw on Jigglypuff, I kind of instead want his animation to change so that he kind of like squishes her down and dribbles her like a basketball.
That would be funny. So I guess after this this match, well, we'll switch over to Jackbox.
Alrighty.
Do I need having it downloaded to...
You just need to go to jackbox.tv. You play in browser.
Yeah, it's super
okay,
easy.
Cool.
We don't need an app or nothing. Come here, Jiggly Snuff. I want to show you my cool combos. Isn't this cool?
Wow, so cool.
Wow, so cool. I'm gonna lay down now.
Nice. I'm gonna give Nuggies.
Thank you.
Nuggies for all the people that participated.
Well done. Godai says I wanted to choose the most trolly combinational character in stage. Does anyone want to go one last time before we switch?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Alright. Shutting her down! You might want to do a BRB or something.
That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna move it over to BRB, guys, while I switch out the game.
Can I play on my lappy?
Yes.
Cool. Shutting her down. I'm gonna go get me another popsicle.
Yes, go get yourself a popsicle. Everybody get yourselves a snack and some like refreshments as well. My only issue is that I'm not going to be able to cast to the TV. But I'll read out what the prompts are. I better change the stuff in the actual stream itself. Edit stream info. We are going to play
Jackboxpartygames.tv.
Jackbox.tv.
Jackbox.tv.
And please, anybody that would like to join, I'll have the room code up for everybody for a while. the note box up for now, so I can at least get myself in and make sure that all the usual players. So remember, everybody go to, and I'm going to type it in the chat as well. Mm-hmm. Jackbox.tv. Mm-hmm. Go there, put in your name, and get ready for the 4-digit room code. All right. Doesn't seem to be picking up the news. Let me know if that's like at a fine level, if I need to turn it up, turn it down. Let me put in the room code real quick. And then I will tell you what the room code is. Don't type an enter yet. Okay, go ahead. Nice. Okay, I'm going to unhide. So anybody that would like to, go ahead and put in the room code and join in. We'll give it a few minutes. Hey, Kuthalian's in. Oh, and Shal's joining us as well.
Oh, sweet.
We'll see about... Give it a couple more minutes, see if anybody else is joining. May. I think that's a good start. So, just for a rundown since Josh has never played this, you'll get 2 prompts on your phone in order, and you just want to give an answer to the prompt, and then don't forget to hit enter. You'll be given a time limit, and then you'll be given the prompts, and then you can vote on which prompt you like better out of all the other prompts.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead. I'm gonna say everybody's in for now.
Sure.
And then we'll see if other people want to join in afterwards.
All right.
You can kind of see on.
And now for a little thing we call Quiplash 3.
Quiplash
Son
3.
of the Quip.
Son of the Quip.
Some call me Schmitty, but that's the doctor's name. I'm Schmitty's monster.
You've
And if you
lashed
didn't
your
make it
last
in the game,
quip.
don't pout about
Yes.
it. Jump in the audience and get your revenge.
Final lash.
I mean, vote.
Okay, here we go. Round 1.
Round 1 is upon us. You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite. You get points based on the percentage of people who choose your answer.
So yeah, you get
Here we
points
go.
depending on how many people voted for your answer. Okay, here we go.
pretty confident in my answers.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good.
Like it says, if you can't think of an answer to something, there's a safety button that you can choose. But it looks like I'm in, and Kuthalion's in, Smiter's in, Shell is in now. So now just Hidden Boss, Josh, and May.
You're running out of time. Don't be afraid to use a safety quip.
He's got 10 seconds. Oh, there we go. All answers are in. So the first things first is...
Let's get the party started with...
Nobody ever checks in on that hotel room. Not since blank. Not since the Troubles. Or not since the mule incident. And choose which one you guys like better.
Yep.
Oh, safety quip. Oh, the audience liked Maze. So we split it 50.
And here we have...
The most convenient piece of furniture is a couch that turns into a better couch or bed. The most... Huh. All right.
Sad I can't see any of this. I can't see any of this. No, I'm playing. I just can't see any of this.
I voted for you, bro.
Thank you. I gotta go through Twitch in order to see it.
Jingles is on a different mic than everyone else.
Something that you
Okay, then echoey.
is gluten-free.
I might be speaking towards the thing. Something that you didn't need to know is gluten-free water. The taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Nice.
I voted for you, Josh.
Nice.
Next on the docket, the most innocent thing you could type.
The most innocent thing you could type in Twitter, you could type that would still result in a Twitter fight. Those are great. Or thank you. Oh man, both of these are good. Oh, Bretta. Oh, Bretta. You just got Quiplashed.
No! You quipped me. How could you do this?
You've been they're both good. Like they're both very good.
Yeah.
The worst breakup line. It's not you. It's you, Jim. He's just very hot.
May says shots fired.
Oh man.
Jim is very hot. Yeah, I can't see any of the results, dude. This is all I get.
Oh. Well, that's why you should be watching the stream.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can only see what's going on Twitch.
The worst thing to write in a get well soon card. Lamau. This was your fault.
Pick the one you like best.
Because all he says, feeling like the you is the one what caused the breakup.
Yeah.
Not the way the news was delivered.
Yeah. That one's that one.
You survived round one.
Okay, that's the first round.
The scoreboard.
Let's see who's looking on ahead. Because all he says, wish the ring had never come to me, Gandalf. I wish that this had happened.
Feeling warmed up?
So I'm leading right now, but Shell's close behind.
Yep, close second.
So now we're going to round 2. All the points are doubled.
Oh, dang.
Right, your answer on your device.
She'll be saying I'm playing in the audience. Well, May, let's get you in on the next one, Siobi.
Yeah.
Done. Easy.
I am also done.
Easy answer.
Easiest clap of my life.
Cioe says, do you have the murder trivia one? I love that one.
Murder trivia I do have, yes.
And Cioe says, I love the backgrounds in these. It's like if Earthbound was made in present day.
Yeah.
There's seconds left. Use a safety quip if you have to.
Uh-oh, Shal.
Uh-oh, Shal. So he says, I had an easy time coming up with the last one with this. The first one was really hard. Will Holland coming in and saying, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will.
Wedding tradition.
A better wedding tradition than tossing the bouquet would be tossing blank. Would be tossing bride or dollars. What would be a better wedding tradition?
Hey, Will, if you want, you can play with us.
Yes. You can hop on your phone or your laptop and go to jackbox.tv and join in on the fun.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to use my phone for the next one.
Yeah. Okay. More people thought that tossing the bride would be funnier or would be better.
I mean, I think it's funny.
What do super progressive
What do
schools
super
give
progressive
instead of
schools
grades?
give instead of grades? E or progress.
It's real. Pick your favorite.
I like both of these.
Oh, Will wants you to pop the link. Yeah, he had it in earlier. It's just just scroll up and you'll see jackbox.tv.
He might not see it because he came in later.
Okay.
America's second favorite pastime. Sick tribal tattoos or Netflix and chill.
All right, people, it's voting time.
I think both of those are correct. I'm gonna go with this one though. Oh, thank you, May. I just typed it in. Sick tribal tattoos. That's the one I voted for, brother.
Thank you.
Right along.
Netflix and chill's good though.
Beware,
Beware, a witch cursed me, and now I am doomed to live a life of fighting people online, or saying, beware, a witch has.
It says, lol, they ran out of time on that one.
What's even funnier that they won? Yeah. Oh, split. 50-50 split.
Let's see the next one.
Who was who?
After the wheel and fire.
Oh,
what
you
was
and
the
Kazarian.
third
After the wheel and fire, what was the human third discovery? Buttered toast or frosted tips?
Okay, choose your favorite.
It's too hard. Top right on the screen. Yes. Butter toast. Dang, bro. Frosted tips almost had me, though.
Damn.
Let's keep it going. The
zombie apocalypse will be replaced by the trendier blank apocalypse.
Oh, May, you got me.
Toilet paper apocalypse or all-you-can-eat buffet.
How could you, May? It says, we might need more guest time next round.
Yeah, I was trying to get the times extended, but let me look into the options after this one. Oh, safety quit. All you can eat buffet apocalypse sounds funny. There's so many buffets!
Finito. Let's see if the same is
And there's more coming! Alright, who's winning? Okay, I'm still in the lead. Shal is in second place. Josh is in third.
Nice.
But it's close race. But now it's time for Thriplash.
Is it worth triple the points?
Yes.
Because it's round 3.
So, this prompt needs 3 separate responses.
Oh.
So, that's what's going to happen this time.
Catania says, in a trendy apocalypse, the buffet includes you. 3 lines that explain this round. Got it. Good to go.
I think I got it. And I'm pretty sure we all got the same prompt. We'll just decide. Well, maybe not. We'll see. I don't remember how this one goes. The buffet includes you. That is funny. All right, Shaolin May.
Whoa. May has got big blue energy right now.
Big blue energy. Darn, ran out of time.
Let's get thripping. The
Three golden rules of the trampoline gym.
gym.
The 3 golden rules. Use the trampoline, jump, land on the trampoline, keep jumping, knock others off, fly high. These are both good. The 3 golden rules of the trampoline on the gym.
Yes, for which one do you love?
There's something about simplicity and just being silly that I love. Yes, brother, I voted for you. Oh, you beat May.
No!
You Quiplashed May.
May says this is too much for my brain. Well, I got Quiplashed earlier, so I got to Quiplash somebody. I'm sorry, May. I'm sorry.
3 really ineffective safe words.
Those are both good.
Hooray! Please, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Ouchie! Pizza here. Pizza's here. What?
Safe words. I
Really
probably
ineffective
would
safe words.
have. I probably would have put down. Keep going.
Yes. I had to give it to Coots for the really long supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Very close.
The only 3 things that can bring true happiness.
I
What are they
voted for you though, so
Happiness, slappiness, I don't know, lol. Crush your enemies to see them driven before you, to hear the lamentations of something.
you know the rest of the quote.
Yeah.
Hear the lamentations of their barbers.
Uh-huh.
That's the one.
Yeah. That's exactly it.
Those are both good. Oh baby, a Quiplash.
You got who?
It was me, baby.
It was you. Oh no, you Quiplash shell. I like slappiness though.
Happiness, slappiness. I mean. Hey, Koji.
Whoa, Koji. Hey, man.
Well, welcome. Okay, well, I was the winner of that one.
Well, let's get Koji in on this too.
Yeah. We'll open up a new room.
Yep.
I'll hide the code.
The winner is Jingles.
A winner is Jingles.
Happy late birthday to Smiter and an early happy birthday to Jingles.
Oh, thank you.
I got him cool stuff, you guys.
He did. I'm going to share it in the chat later.
I'm going to readjust my mic and my seat if that's alright. But
Okay.
I'm worried about making noise.
That's fine.
Okay.
We're in between rounds anyway.
Sorry, guys.
Put the note back up and then new.
Sorry, guys.
So give me a second to put the room code in for myself real quick, and then I will open it up to you guys.
Okay. I'm set. Yeah, and I'm gonna play on my phone this time. Give me a bit. I need to actually get onto the website.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
because
gonna-
I had Twitch going on my phone.
I'm gonna hop in.
So that I could keep an eye on chat, but that was just ridiculous because I couldn't keep up with anything.
Oh no, I did it wrong anyway. Hold on. There we go. I switched the 2 letters around.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm in, so y'all can hop in whenever you're ready.
I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a new code, Will. It'll be underneath the note. Seems like there's a delay before it gets to the phone. Actually, hold on. I'm actually gonna put it on BRB for a second.
Yeah.
That way, hold on. Don't worry about that code.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna
All right.
mess with some of the.
Yeah, good idea.
See if I can somehow mess with the delay. 1 second, everybody. Alright, here we go.
That was fine.
Extended timers, there we go. Password again.
Now everybody understands. No hard feelings, right?
Moderation, yes. Required Twitch, no. Filter US centric content. Kind of friendly, that's fine. Subtitles will be good, I'm sure. Profanity filter, moderate. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I found out and I fixed it because I'm good at my job.
Great. So no hard feelings, right, everyone?
Right.
Anybody that got
No
quipped
one's
on?
mad at me, right?
Nobody. Everybody that got quipped on. Everybody relax. Because all it says.
Didn't mean it.
Will says woo woo.
Okay, I am in. And now I will unhide the code.
Alright, I'm in as well.
Everybody feel free to hop in now. Fool's fine. Fool's fine. The Siobi dude. Now with longer timers, it should be easier for everybody to catch up.
You know what?
May, and then Will.
I like my little moon icon, but I think I need some that channels my energy a little bit better.
You need to be poop.
Hmm? Are you calling me a poop person? No, man, I'm chocolate.
What?
I'm chocolate ice cream.
You look like a poop.
No, I'm chocolate ice cream.
Okay, everybody.
Stop being weird about it.
Gonna get started.
You can clearly tell how cold it is.
Look. Let's do this. And now I can hide my answers from you guys.
That's right.
Story of Quiplash 3, Unscented.
Ooh, unscented.
I'm Schmitty, and it seems fate has brought us together.
He's chocolate giddy ups as well.
Chocolate giddy up.
Ready or not, it's round one.
All right, let's get ready for round one, everyone.
Based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Here we go. Alright, I think I got it. Koji's a cactus.
He's a cactuar, and you know this.
Oh, Hyptor. I think I missed the question. Oh, no. Oh, well, I'm
Time's
here.
running out. Safety equip it if you have to.
All right, I got it. I'm in.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, Xiaomi and Koji.
No.
Paste that last
I see that. Good job plugging Siovi's art.
Hey, let's see him.
The point is to just be funny, Will.
Let's start with.
If we could just turn off gravity for an hour, it would make blank much more interesting. Being fat, drift ball.
Okay, someone happy.
You turn off gravity for just like a second.
It would make.
Oh, Koji says, "Okay, I found the question, but I was too late." Oh yeah. We'll get it round 2, everyone.
Chocolate giddy out.
Get your votes in now. Oh dang. Nice one, Josh.
Okay, what's
Killed it
next?
with Griftball.
Oh!
The name of the yacht you think twice about getting on? The Yellow Seas. This time it floats. I like both of these.
I like them both. Yeah, they're both not bad.
Going with this one. Yep, I'm going with Yovi's.
This time it floats.
It was really good, May. It was really funny. I really liked it. I almost chose it. I'm sorry.
The best response to "I know you are, but what am I?"
The best response to "I know you are, but what am I?" Pee Wee Herman. Or who are you? Or what are you? 6.
A lobotomy?
I voted for Pee Wee Herman, but I like yours, bro. But Black Dynamite, I'll sell drugs to the community.
Nice, I won.
An embarrassing person to accidentally call daddy. Randy Savage or mommy.
Choose your favorite.
Would I be more embarrassed about calling Randy Savage daddy? Probably.
I can easily tell who said Randy Savage, though.
I can also easily tell who said Randy Savage.
I feel like Randy Savage has made that mistake during promos.
He might have. Coot says, I feel like he would just accept it. And Will says, ooh, yeah. Oh, it was Koji. Koji said Randy Savage. I was super wrong.
Wow.
Now,
See, we get for assuming.
Yeah.
Worst restaurant. Blank Hut. Toe Cheese Hut. Or just Pizza Hut.
pick the one you like best.
The ninja does it again, says Koji.
Covert as always.
Covert as always,
He
Koji.
struck silently, and none of us knew he was even there.
Sorry, Will. People like Pizza Hut. No one would eat at Toe Cheese
Let's
Hut.
see how they handle. Against your better judgment.
Against your better judgment, the thing you really want to put down the garbage disposal. My life savings, or metal garbage.
The fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Koji says, who do you think wrote the Randy Savage one, though?
Oh, I was like,
we thought Will.
I thought I put all my money down on Will having said Randy Savage. I was so certain it was Will.
Bone saw's ready to be your daddy.
Life savings versus metal garbage.
Let's keep
I voted for my life savings because that would be bad.
Pop out of your
The
birthday
scariest thing that could pop out of your birthday cake. Your mom or, sorry, Koji. No answer. Oh, and it was even a safety quip.
could have been.
That's rough.
Next, a fun
Yeah, Will said I said Randy Savage as well. Fun nickname for tampons. Pom-pom.
Nice move, man.
Siovi didn't answer.
3 points are still points.
Yeah,
right?
they were stuck there at the end.
Yep.
That was round
All right,
one.
team. That was
Pompons
round
is
one.
a fun nickname for tampons.
Pompons? I'm gonna go buy some pompons. Yeah, I only got the Randy Savage question in there before time ran out. Oh, Smiter's winning, and then Kuthalion, and then me. But it's a close race. Everybody's doing awesome.
Chocolate continues to rise.
Goodbye says, what have I done? It's catching on. All right, everybody, write your answers.
Did you guys know that pon-pons come in different sizes?
Time's almost up. Hurry.
I spent too much time on the first question. I had to use a safety quip.
Oh no!
Okay, that.
I wish
did you
this
get it?
thing showed me the timer.
Yeah, it doesn't show you the timer
Sorry,
on the phone.
I should verbally say that time's running out.
Okay, thank you.
The reason you were removed from your grandfather's will. What was the reason?
What does it say?
By saying that Taco Bell is authentic.
All right, vote.
It says that spike you gave him in Smash. Ooh.
Oh!
My grandpa never recovered. Literally, it was such a nasty spike.
It was such a nasty spike. He went deep for it.
It was from forever away, and it was his last
Because all
stock.
it says two excellent choices.
The worst part, grand finals.
Grand finals.
Yeah.
It was grand finals.
Oh, it's Yovi. I thought that might have been you.
Yeah.
Next on the docket.
It was his birthday and everything. The most depressing New Year's resolution. To make a New Year's resolution or start up my new true crime podcast. I know who did that one, and I'm voting for it.
Yeah, me too.
But we have to have like wine and like really just talk about all these crimes.
Yeah.
Yo, I got it, boss.
Oh, May, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry, May. Josh had the right one, May. I'm sorry.
And next,
Soiree.
Mark Zuckerberg probably has a folder on his desktop labeled blank. Robot Uprising. Not dead babies. Kuthalion says, I think I get the appeal of true crime podcasts, but I also really do not know it does.
Koji. Oh.
Yeah, I liked Robot Uprising. That was good. Sorry, Kuth. I do like Not Dead Babies,
I couldn't
though.
resist going for Not Dead Babies.
It's good. It's funny. You can expect tragedy when the tarot reader turns the card depicting the happy squirrel. Gender reveal party. You getting a tarot card read? I'm going with gender reveal party.
Yeah.
It's just an explosion.
Yeah, you turn the car and just explodes in blue.
Kuthalion said, "Thank you, Josh."
Thank you, Josh.
Kuthalion says, "These are good options."
Yeah.
Oh man, Koji got the Quiplash.
Yeah, that was a blowout.
Sorry, brother. Haunted house rules. 1. Do not touch the actors. 2. Lang. Don't fall in love or scream in terror.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
No, I like one of these much better than the other one. It's a haunted house rules, guys. Don't fall in love. Hey, that was the safety quip. I had to throw it out. 3, no heroes for the ladies. A comic book crossover that you'd pay way too much money to see in a theater. Will. Blade and Black Dynamite. Will. The Smurfs and Batman.
Yeah, Will definitely did Blade and Black Dynamite.
Yeah, I'm choosing Will's.
You know what? I'm gonna mix it up.
Go ahead. The Smurfs and Batman would be funny and weird.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever read Batman versus Elmer Fudd?
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
It's
yeah,
nuts.
And apparently it's like super
Oh,
dark.
it was Josh! Josh got me!
It was me!
All of us pretending to be Will.
We're all Will now. When the Earth is dust and the stars burn out, the only thing that will remain are roaches and memes.
Choose your favorite.
I like both of these.
Katonia says, I've never seen /read Blade, Black Dynamite, or the Smurfs. Koji laughs.
Well, you got me good there, Josh.
Ah!
I voted for roaches, but memes was good, Koji. Katonia says I'm Batman and I'm Smurftastic.
Something
Says
Gwyneth
Will.
Paltrow has.
Something Gwyneth Paltrow has in her nightstand, probably. The Ark of the Covenant, a sourdough starter named
It's
Goop.
voting time.
I like these. I'm gonna go with this one.
One of these I like, and it's also very likely.
Yep. New meta version. Everybody tried to imitate the same player with their answers.
It's actually not bad.
That's funny. Had to do the safety. We did do a podcast podcast episode about Black Dynamite.
You know what? I deserve that. It was a safety quip. And not
I
even
shouldn't
a
have
good-
won with my safety quip.
This chocolate will not be delicious for much longer.
Chocolate Giddy Up? Okay, Koji, Hidden Boss, and then Kuthalion.
Wow.
Those are
Nice.
the leaders right now.
I'm gonna
And now
have
it's
to,
time for Thrift
I'm gonna have to
Flash.
get up and just stand behind you.
You may have to.
Receive a prompt.
Otherwise, you gotta start telling me when you find out who won.
You'll
Okay.
do great.
Okay,
Katonia
good luck,
says,
guys.
That was a surprisingly good answer.
Yeah.
3 separate responses. Comedy optional. Yeah, right.
Okay, I think I got it. We're at 40 seconds. Yes, Yogi says, I got nothing. Oh, that's tough. You can do it, Shovi. Everybody lend Shovi your energy. These round 3 ones are hard. Yeah, we could do Quiplash 2, which is simpler and like Thriplash is fun, but Thriplash is hard to think of. 10 seconds left.
It wasn't hard for me. Fix his hair.
Koji says, Koji's laughing and Shovi goes, ah! Yeah, I think we'll switch to
Okay, it's
Jackbox 3, and that's a simpler
Yeah.
version.
Well, let's
of
not
this.
forget and see if everybody wants to play the murder mystery one.
Yes. 3 words that will get you out of any speeding ticket. You're my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way.
And now it's time to
But
vote for your
Granny, I didn't finish that one. Somebody knows that I have to choose one of those. You are my fire,
I was gonna say, you didn't say it right.
the one desire.
It says, I did find this prom more interesting than the previous one, though.
Nice, bro. I had to vote for it.
What, did I win?
Yeah, you got
Nice.
that one.
3 names that
Oh, no, me!
3 names that could either be for a dog or an adult toy. Why?
Nice.
Bill, Sam, Steve.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Now it's getting real, boys.
It's getting really real over here.
I use pink bathrobe. I love them both so much. It's all Will. Sorry, Shovey.
Will just did the Quiplash.
That was a hard one, Shovey.
Oh, that was a dramatic Quiplash.
To living on a pirate
3 perks to living on a pirate ship. All the water you can drink, all the grog you can drink, no girls allowed. The rum isn't gone. Dance by standing still. Nice booty. Oh man, both of these are great.
Yeah.
Why is probably a god response for this question, though. It is true. Sorry, Shovey. Shovey Christ. I'll never be able to show my face again.
Now I'll never get married.
Katana says mine is better, though. Vote for it. Honestly, I would have voted for Kuthaleon's one, but it was me.
Jingles!
3 things that instantly ruin a shirt. Memes, Coors Light, schmutz, mayonnaise, bayonnaise, fire.
For the one you like best.
Schmutz.
You got some schmutz on your shirt.
Oh, I like both of these. This is really like a 50-50 for me most of the time. I really like these a lot. Booty, walking everywhere.
No, you know that's not how it goes.
Well, he only put 2 booties.
Booty, rocking everywhere.
Booty, rocking everywhere.
Because it says, is mayonnaise from Homestar Runner, or is that a real thing?
Koji. Sorry.
What's up?
Sorry, Josh, you didn't win that one, but you got a few votes.
That's fine.
Great job.
I like the schmutz.
I like the schmutz. I like the schmutz. You got a little schmutz on your shirt.
Oh, final results. Coming in hot.
Who wins?
It's Koji, followed by Will, and then me.
Nice.
Congratulations, Koji. I'm going to put nuggies in the chat for Koji.
Nice. I will too. I'm going to put a golden nuggie. Look at that proud little hype twar.
Very fun. So, we'll see what everybody else thinks. Would you guys want to do the easier, simpler Quiplash so that you don't have to rack your brain with Thriplash, because that one is pretty tough? Or would you like to try Trivia Murder Party? That one's tough, but it's a trivia game, so that one's tough.
Actually, it says gender reveal party was a really good answer.
Yeah.
That one.
I was just saying, I actually kind of liked Thriplash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one gave us some pretty good stuff.
No, Thriplash is good, but it is as long as you're up on your game.
Yeah.
Koji got the top answer with gender reveal party.
Yeah.
Will says trivia murder party. I don't think I've ever played it, so I'm interested to play it. Trivia murder party.
I think it'll be tough for us because you kind of have to hear it sometimes. So if I was able to put this on the TV, we could do it much easier. We'll save that for another time.
Okay.
Let me put this on BRB.
Yep. In that case, yeah, we'll go to what was it? Quiplash 2?
Yeah.
Simpleton's Quiplash.
Yes. So we'll do that real quick.
That was fun.
That is fun. Believe when I say I want it that way.
And it seems my computer is running at a comfortable pace.
Looks like we lost May.
Oh no!
Just got a message talking about how her internet's down. No! Koji was saying this is such a good hangout game. I'm surprised I've never played this before.
Oh, it is. It's such a good hangout game.
Yeah.
Let me make sure everything is on. Audience, extended timers.
Alright, I'm messaging May. Hopefully she can get back to us. In the meantime, grab a drink, use the restroom.
Do whatever.
Just do whatever you
Smoke
feel
them
like,
if you
man.
got them. Will says, played it at work on Fridays during training. Not bad. Koji says, I'm tossing some beef tacos in the air fryer. BRB.
Nice.
I never want to hear you say I want it that way. But we... Will says, eat your vegetables. Everybody walk that dinosaur.
I need more water. Actually, I might see about mixing a drink here pretty soon.
I'm wondering about dinner. I might just make myself up some nachos, dude.
But I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Nachos. Nachos. I hope everyone's having a good day otherwise. We sure do. Tell me why. Will says, make some nachos from Kim Possible.
Nachos.
Oh yeah, nachos.
Oh,
nacho tacos.
Oh.
Put your tacos, or your nachos, put it in a tacos. Make the nachos.
And just be a gross gremlin man like Ron Stoppable.
I feel like that'd be kind of like biting into a spike ball.
I mean, it kind of looks like it.
Yeah, but he loves it. And he looks right at Kim whenever he does it. And she's all like, whoa.
He just downs it with some fight milk.
Fight milk!
As she just looks at him
Oh,
with
are we
like
ready?
genuine concern. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Cool.
And if you put in the code correctly, it should say on the top right-hand corner that what game you're going into.
Alrighty. We're back. Back to it.
Yep, let me transition over. We're ready to continue. Beef taquitos into the air fryer. Ashi.
Koji says, wahoo!
Okay, we got the extended timers, we got the audience, all that good stuff.
Are we ready to go in?
Yeah, go ahead and hit enter.
Okay.
Come on, folks.
I'm
Hop
just
on
said the
in.
maze gone.
Can't believe it.
I can't believe it's gone. Taquitos, yeah.
So this is still basically just the same thing,
Yeah.
but no Quiplash.
Yeah, the final thing is called the last lash, where we all get the same prompt, and then we get bronze, silver, and gold points to like give to who you think deserves those points.
Okay.
So we got Catholion, Will, and Koji in. We'll wait a few more minutes. They'll let whoever else wants to join. Catholion says 1 sec.
Shell's on the way.
Oh,
Sweet. Oh, sweet.
does May have an ETA on how long?
I haven't gotten a message back.
On how long? How long? We'll wait for Shao and then I guess we'll get going. There's Shao.
Yeah, I don't know if Siovi left.
Siovi died of embarrassment.
And then it was gone forever.
Rip and gone. Okay. We'll go ahead and get started.
So was I supposed to pick a character because it went straight to this?
I know only in Quiplash 3 does it let you choose your character.
Oh, okay.
In this one, they just assign you one.
Okay, I just want to make sure I did it
You
right.
can see here, you're a little star man.
Oh, I'm cool with that.
At least you're not a poop.
Yeah, it's worse. I could be a chocolate ice cream.
That's cool. You're
There's
almost
nothing wrong
yellow.
with chocolate ice cream.
Okay, I'm gonna hit everybody's in now.
Alrighty. Let's do this!
Let's do it!
Get ready to get whipped.
Quiplash.
Quiplash. I'm Schmitty, and I have nothing better to do right now. Is that everyone? Huh. No, it's fine. You guys will do.
Alright, round one.
I'm going to beam 2 prompts to your device. Answer them however you choose.
Koji says, my hat came in today.
Someone else types, and everyone votes on the winner.
He got a hat.
Points based on the percentage of people who like your
Right
answer.
on.
Bonus if you get more votes.
Just found a package sitting in the living room.
Nice.
Alright, here we go. Write your answers. Okay, my answers are in. We got 35 seconds.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button.
Okay, 15 seconds. Greta. 5 seconds. Okay. You made it.
I made it. I made it. And I am proud of one of them.
When on the subway, it's polite to give up your seat to Pigeons. Bob Odenkirk. Well. I could see Shao giving up their seat so that Pigeons could sit there. Shao is super into birds.
Sure, let me know who wins.
Oh, Shao won with
Oh.
Bob Odenkirk.
Bobble? Okay. Color
The
me
worst thing
surprised.
to see out the window of your plane. A general lack of wing. Or yourself, but handsomer. I like those. What would be worse, though? Oh, I Quiplashed Koji!
No!
Nice.
With a general lack of wing.
That was rough.
I'm sorry, Koji! What a caveman says right after sex. Soft runs, rolls over. Or Ugga Booga. Booga! Because it says I was very close to picking Koji's. It made me lol. And Koji said, that would genuinely be worse to see outside the window.
Right. Or rolls over.
Yeah. Oh, I loved yours, Josh. Yeah, you totally beat Will there.
Thank you.
If you really listen hard, you'll
Koji
hear
really laughed at that
Seashell
one.
say this. Ginstill Seno Vloek. The old ones are listening. Okay. Or leave me alone. That was a good one. I'll choose that one.
Remember I was
Hey!
like,
Leave him alone. Kuthalion with Leave Me Alone. Hey, good one. With the that must have taken some time to write backwards. The old ones are listening.
I picked Leave Me Alone because I heard it in Jackie Chan's voice going, Leave me alone!
You should always blank before you get married. Eat food before you get married, or find someone to marry you.
that sounds tough. Hey, married people in the chat. Is that tough?
Hey, married people. I know there's at least a couple. But they're like married to each other, so.
Is that tough? Is it
that-
tough
is
to
that
do
tough?
that second step?
That second one sounds hard. Oh, Shaman said he.
Do you feel like you could do it again if you tried?
Thank you, everybody, for voting for me. Will says, why not both? Because says, there's been some people marrying themselves lately. And Koji says, I agree with Will. Conspiracy alert. Aliens are real, and they're VTubing, and they're miffed. Well, I know that there's a couple of
Don't you dare say alien VTubers.
Yeah.
Don't you dare say.
I kind of do want to see a VTuber out there whose avatar is just a gray alien.
Koji won that one, but I voted for yours, Josh.
Nice.
Funny idea versus funny phrase. What would happen if you removed all of Johnny Depp's many scarves? Amber shows up and poops on the bed. Or gas station tacos. I like one of these more. Oh, it's like it kind of happened by accident.
Koji's laughing hard. He's like, I love these.
I feel like I could see him actually keeping some tacos under there.
That was a safety quip, huh?
Sure it was. Because you know why?
Along with his mega
Because you
pint.
took all the time to write. The old ones are listening
Yeah, backwards. Because I took the whole time to learn Sanskrit, you guys.
To
It's
learn
not how to
that
spell.
one.
The old ones are
Okay.
listing in Sanskrit.
It's me, then Shell, then Josh. Those are the top three right now.
Nice.
Damn it.
Let's go for round two, everyone. I'm kind of froze there for a second, but here we go. Took me a while to remember names.
Oh, Koji's looking real cheeky over there, you guys. Koji's looking real proud and
What
cheeky.
Santa's elves do on the off season? Hibernate in the pods, or act for Peter Jackson.
These are both good.
Asleep. What is it that you do on the off season?
I go and act for Peter Jackson.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Do you play as one of the elves?
No.
No, I put
No,
on makeup. I'm a goblin.
I'm a halfling.
Weird. Hey, Kuthalion. I liked yours. Ooh, it got me beat. Thank you, Koji and Will, for appreciating my Peter Jackson. A good joke to say while you're tied up in the basement. Boy, this sure is a naughty situation. Want to play D&D while we're down here?
Kuthalion says, these are both great in my opinion. Will
Yes.
says, play as the dragon. Then Kuth says, no, he takes off his makeup to be the goblin. And Koji says, no problem. I'll always appreciate your Peter Jackson.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. I beat Josh there.
I couldn't think of anything better.
It was tough.
So I'm actually, like, not very proud of that one, so it's fine.
If you want to survive prison, walk up to the scariest prisoner and drop a people's elbow. Make him laugh out loud and hard. Loud and hard. Make him laugh loud and hard. I can't read today. To survive in prison. I feel like one of these is a better answer in that situation.
Like in realistic terms?
In both pretty audacious plays, yes. First you gotta knock the big guy down, and then you drop a people's elbow on him.
Oh, okay.
Even
I
split.
wasn't expecting that.
Me neither.
The worst toy you could find in a box of cereal. An adult one. G.I. Joe filled with airborne pathogen. All right, you win.
G.I. Joe filled with anthrax.
I like that it's filled with it.
I just imagine like a kid like pull it out and just be like, this sucks, and then it just goes. Also both good, but one is definitely better. G.I. No! Koji laughs. Shao! That was so good, Shao. Sorry, bro.
Oh,
I'm sorry, brother.
You got me, Shao.
I think that was also part of the postal plot where the Crotchy dolls were all filled with bird flu.
Yes. A question an insecure god would constantly ask. What? Or, should I have worked out before I created man?
Koji says, dang it, I forgot to actually vote on that last one.
Yeah.
Good says, oh wow, that's a very Shalmon's answer.
Yeah. Shao is out here, like, just taking names today.
I know. On a warpath now.
Yeah.
We slighted Shao once with a Quiplash, and now they're back with a vengeance.
Hey, Josh liked the what, but Koji wins.
And the audience also sided with Koji.
Yep.
I was just thinking of him being like, what?
What? More money, more smiley face. More power. I need more power.
All right, so this is the worst. You are doing the worst thing possible, and you are adding more character to these answers.
I'm sorry.
I know for a fact you're just enjoying yourself, though.
Will says, greatest American zero in my box of cereal.
That's not bad, Will.
Real
That's pretty
American
good.
zero, G.I. Oh, Koji got all the likes with his smiley face.
Nice.
More, yeah.
I voted for yours though, Will.
The greatest American zero.
Next prompt.
Oh, God!
A food truck you might see in Texas, blank on a stick. Jalapeno on a stick. Hello, my name is Jose Jalapeno on a stick. Or oily steak on a stick.
You see what I mean? You threw in so much more character on that jalapeno bit. Because it reminded you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Are you telling me the voting is skewed?
I mean,
is
I
is the voting rigged?
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll show you which one I voted for afterwards. I voted for the oily steak. Oh my gosh!
The thing is that like I don't want you to stop because it's funny, but I'm letting you know you might actually be skewing the vote a little bit.
I don't know, man, because I did Jose Jalapeno and only Shell voted for that one.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I just voted for the other one just on principle.
Yeah.
This MSM channel is biased.
This vote is rigged.
Oh, Koji, then me. I didn't see who was in third.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
wow.
I didn't.
Kuth is in third.
Okay, last flash, everybody.
Here we go.
So everybody gets the same prompt. We just have to give an answer. Acrolash. Okay, so come up with a phrase for this acronym. Oh, you mentioned this earlier. Yes, this is it.
Don't forget to tell us how much time we have left.
45 seconds. Seconds.
Man, I hope it fit my whole answer.
I hope it fit mine too. Oh no! Okay, Koji got it in, I think. Alright, guys. And then we give points to which ones we like the best. So, overprotective piston-powered fembot. Owls prefer ferrets. Original punchable face. Overpowered flatulence. Obligatory post-forum. Overly poo-filled. And overly perforated femurs. I like this one the best. And then silver medal. And then bronze medal.
All right, I got mine in.
Okay, I think I got mine in. 3 seconds.
Because it says I couldn't think of anything good, and Koji said barely, yeah.
Overly powered flatulence, let's go, bro.
Overly powered flatulence, let's go. Owls do prefer ferrets. Oh no, I think it's Will.
Will might have won that one. Will won.
Will.
Will wins that one.
Nice.
Congratulations, Will. Now we'll calculate the points and see who is the ultimate winner.
What's it looking like?
I win, then Kuth, then Smiter.
Nice.
Yay, GG's everyone. I want to put nuggies in the chat for everyone.
Yeah, I'll put one in
Everyone
too.
was very funny.
You were all very funny. You made me lol.
You make me feel like a natural woman. Happy birthday. Thank you, Kudayan.
Thank you.
I think we'll do one more and then we'll see about wrapping up.
Okay. I mean, I'm still in a pretty good mood. So,
Are we? You want to go longer?
let's do another one and then see where we're at.
Okay. That was a pull out of nowhere. It was, Will. Good job.
Because I think May may be back.
Yes?
There was one person in the audience. I think that might have been May.
I do not see May's name in the thingy, but maybe. But what I will do is I will set it that we have new players.
Okay.
So let me put the note back up again.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make this the last one then. Yeah, because that's the way Kuth is feeling as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and make this the last one.
Yeah. This was a lot of fun, though.
Yeah.
We'll have to play more Jackbox games and like make a day out of it.
Yeah, I think so. I know Pieman would have a great time with this.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for like everybody to show up, and I know everybody's was super busy today. So the first part of our stream was kind of quiet, but now we got everybody here, and so I'm happy.
All right, you want us to hit?
Yeah, go ahead and hit now, and I will pick up the note. Everyone, feel free to hop on in. Closing time. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here, says Will. Darth Torlin is in.
Oh, sweet.
Welcome, Darth Torlin.
Welcome, Darth.
Will is here. Shal is here.
Just need Kuth and Koji.
Kuthalion is in. And Koji's in. Alrighty, anybody else that wants to join the audience, please feel free to. It's always nice to have people voting. That's what's great is that we get 8 people playing, and then anybody that can't get into the room can still vote.
Right.
Nice.
All right, so everybody's in. We're going to go ahead and get started.
Right.
Thanks so much, everybody, for being a part of this.
Hey, good looking room. The people in it could use a little work, but the room is gorgeous. Here's round one.
Let's go with round 1.
Round 1.
Fight!
Fight. Okay, here we go. All right. 50 seconds to go. Kuthalion says, gotta go listen to Less Than Jake real loud and code video games after this. Ah. Sounds like some work. Will says, glad I was able to be a part. I appreciate you guys so much.
I'll have to give a listen to Less Than Jake.
Post Less Than Jake in our server, Kuth.
Please.
And the music chat. 20 seconds left.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No! I pressed the wrong button!
Oh no!
And I liked my answer too.
Okay, first off, the weirdest menu item to choose for your last meal. The menu itself or extra salty garbage plate. Has some weird stuff. Koji says same though. Well, Kuth says, I was mostly joking because they're ska band from the 2000s. So I was just being out of touch for the lulz. But I might actually do it. I chose extra salty garbage, but good job, Koji. But Josh wins that one. Next prompt. Besides counting rings, the other way you can tell the age of a tree is to ask it. Ask, but that's rude. These are essentially
the same answer. the These are
Corporate
the
needs
s-
you to find the differences between these two answers.
These are the same answer.
The exact same answer, but extra spicy.
Kuthalion says, bring me the menu. Eats it, maintaining eye contact with the executioner. Coach says, that was a good answer.
This is like a Fallout 4 yes, sarcastic yes
Yes.
answer.
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
and Shell won that one.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
It was good.
Asked, but that's rude. It's just, it's the same.
The
but
worst
yes,
part is that, like, I wrote down ask it
it was the boss.
because I just wanted to get past this one and move on to the next question so I could give it more brain power.
Who's the boss? You are or Rick Ross? This one's tough. Michelle Tanner gave the other answer. You are. Who's the boss? You are, says Kuthalion. So he won that one. Apologies to Will. Harry Potter can do a really weird and obscure spell that allows him to throwing birthday cake at everyone, or that allows him to live.
Heard a great impressionist yesterday who does a Mr. Meeseeks, but
Yeah.
he decided to do it as Voldemort.
Oh, I saw
He was
that.
like, this is Voldemort, but as Mr. Meeseeks.
No, it was Lemon Grab.
Oh, yeah, as the Earl of Lemongrab. Like, so, Lemongrab playing as Voldemort.
Kuthalion says, lol, I think the second one is true of sorts. Darth Torlin, you've defeated me.
You've defeated me.
I must become stronger. Another use for carrots. Makeshift shiv. I threw it on the ground. I'm not gonna be a part of this system. I'm an adult. Man. Kuthalion said I threw it on the ground, but Koji won with makeshift shiv. That was really good.
Next on deck,
What keeps Adam Sandler making movies? Spite. To stay relevant. Oh, both of these are good. I'm gonna go with this one.
Fun fact. You know the theory that was floating around that Nick Cage kept doing garbage movies because, like, he was severely in debt or whatever? Turns out that, one, that was true, and two, he's actually debt-free finally.
Yay!
Hey, he was
got
able
out
to
of it.
grind. He was able to grind till he made it.
Yeah.
Josh beat
Appreciate
Will.
the hustle. Nice.
And
With
he's
spite.
apparently gone on record as saying that he's all like he doesn't regret that part of it, like that time in his life, because he did really great indie films.
The downside of being named prom king. Moon boots. Or the queen may be a meanie.
Moon boots sound awesome.
Moon boots does sound awesome.
Don't vote for it. That was the one.
That was the, you accidentally hit safety.
Yeah, safety quip. I
Even
was
though
so
you
much
wrote
happier.
like the perfect.
The
what
perfect
was the
answer.
one that you wrote?
I was typing in the fact that you'll have to fight other prom kingdoms.
That would have been so good.
It zooms out to a kingdom management.
Yeah. No,
Finally, I
I
can do
basically
something
would have
good.
just made you would have had to engage in the prom Game of Thrones.
Everybody looks cool on a motorcycle except for motorcycles or Mark. He's just stupid. I get a kick
Mark.
out of like really simple, like dumb answers to things.
Mark.
Dummy.
Apologies to anybody named Mark in the chat.
No. You do not apologize.
Excuse me.
You don't back down.
Get hacked, Mark.
Kuthalion says vacation, or was that Ben Stiller? Or so.
That's how he
or
ended
so-
up in Pig.
Yeah.
Finally, I get to make something nice. Hey, thanks for it. Sorry, Shal. But I win this one.
Kuthalion's laughing at your joke, Josh.
That's the end of round one. Let's see where the scores are.
I'm so mad. I'm so
That would have been
mad.
so good. I would have voted for that instantly.
Yeah.
So we got Darth Torlin, then Hidden Boss Josh, then Shalmons. Darth Torlin is doing well right now.
Onward to round two. Remember, all points and bonuses
But if Smiter did get his answer out on time,
Ooh.
Yeah, that would have been good.
To quote
Okay.
Lemon Grab. Ooh.
okay, I'm in. 20 seconds left.
Okay, I am significantly prouder of my answers.
Good.
Come on, guys, you can do it.
5 seconds. No! I think that was Shao that didn't get it in. Up first, a great thing for parents to say to scare their child's prom date. Tasmanian devil merchandise. The contagion window has passed, I think.
We're not contagious, I think.
I think.
Pretty sure we're past that point.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Why do I feel like that's a Kuth answer, the second one?
No, it was a Shao answer.
Ah!
Poor Koji had to do a safety quip. Yeah, Tasmanian devil merchandise didn't make any sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that was weird.
I was looking at that, I was like, that's gotta be like a safety quip.
Man, a Quiplash? He didn't deserve that.
Why do owls not kill us? They require parliament approval. Or they're biding their time. Oh, both of these are really good. And are very similar to each other. I think I'm gonna do with that one though.
Yeah, but only one of them has a pun attached to it. Owls, Parliament, a Parliament of Owls.
Is that what that's called?
Yeah,
I didn't know what that was
the
called.
group noun for owls is a Parliament.
Well, that's the one I
didn't-
voted for.
I actually didn't know that.
I liked it. They require parliament approval.
See, Kuth is all like, these are both good, but I'm going to go with the pun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
A weird thing to shout out when you're mid-air during a cannonball. Unacceptable! Or, wait, where's the water?
Kuthayan says, but biting time makes me picture owls glaring from the shadows.
Yeah. That was good, though.
Koji says, I didn't know that one either.
See? Nobody knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it because of Chronicles of Narnia.
Oh, that's fair.
I didn't know it because I do cool things.
Because I was doing cool things.
Bet you read Guardians of Ga'Hoole also. Very good, Kuthalion. I really liked your answer.
Ah, shoot, I forgot to vote.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Lots of people did. So we split that one. If Michigan is shaped like a hand, Texas should be shaped like a rock. A pocket filled with briskets. That actually sounds delicious. Shaped like a rock or shaped like the rock?
Nope, just rock.
Should it be shaped like a Brahma bull?
At least I think, I was actually kind of hoping that I could, like, turn to Shall.
That's a Quiplash. Will won that one.
Nice.
It's about drives as well.
Stop! I was actually hoping that I could have, like, gotten a confirmation from Shalmont. Like, yeah, it's called a Parliament of Owls.
A great name for a meteorologist. Slamdoo? Or, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Let's get sketchy.
Where are your parents?
His name is What's It To Ya?
Koji's laughing hard.
Great name for a meteorologist, Stormy Winters. Which I know a girl named Stormy Winters.
The Alaskan heat.
Koji beat you, bro, but I voted for yours, bro.
Oh, didn't. Koji
Yeah.
says, I didn't know it actually took my incomplete answer. Because it says Shalmones confirms the owl thing. Nice.
Oh, Shimon's face that. A Melty Blood tournament in the bathroom. I didn't even see what the question was, but hey, you win.
How did the Monopoly man gain his wealth?
Melty, thank you.
It was,
high five.
It was through Autumn Stunfest. A good name for a band whose lead singer is a goat. The Mountain Goats. We are the Hay Eaters. I like both of these.
Yeah.
I'm going with this one. Y'all are on it today.
You went really hard and specific on the Melty Blood tournament, and I was like, that earns it.
That would have earned it.
Little known fact.
Kadalian says, I'm required to state that it's my fault Shamans didn't finish that one because I was asking them a question.
Oh.
Sartorian, we are the Hay Eaters. Beat Kadalian on that one. Good answer, though. Really liked it. What happens if you eat too many hot dogs? You win a hot dog eating contest, or you give birth to a wiener dog.
One is true, one is funny.
Good luck figuring out which one.
There are two answers before you. One is true, one is funny.
One always lies.
The other always lies.
The other also lies. Koji does the Ojo-sama laugh.
Hey, I'll be Will that time.
Gave birth to a weenie dog?
Yep. I was trying to write Dotson, but I can't remember how to spell that.
That's all for round 2. Light up that scoreboard.
It's for the Ojo laughs. Let's look at that scoreboard. Okay, Hidden Boss Josh, then me, then Will.
Nice. Leading ahead, man.
Right now. Round 3.
Feels nice to be on top.
Yeah, because I also noticed on the last round of Quiplash 3, I was dead last.
Kuth goes, no!
Okay, so it's going to be another acronym.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get the letters and then figure out the acronym. A full name for this acronym. KPL. Got it. 30 seconds left. I hope everyone is doing wonderfully. It's been a really nice day. It's hot as heck, but the company's nice. Shao and Kuthalion make sure to get theirs in quickly. 10 more seconds to go.
Not my
Smiter's
best.
in,
Not my
Cody's
best
in.
work.
I know, the last one was too hard for me, but I got this one. I'm pretty sure I won. Carl Poops Loud, Kingdom Police League, Kraft Pickled Lettuce, Kiss People Lovingly, Killing Parliament Leaders, Kim Possible Lover, Kangaroo Powered Laser, Kills Per Lemon. I like these.
I am proud of all of these answers.
I like that one's getting my gold.
Seriously, Carl, you poop loud as hell.
Sounds like frying chicken in there.
This
Damn,
one's
Carl.
getting my silver. And then this one's getting my bronze. Very good job, everybody. Kadalian says, I considered using Pope for my middle word, but then I didn't, and I can't decide if that was a mistake. No! Okay, here we go.
Damn it. I didn't know how much longer I had.
Sorry, I didn't notice either.
Didn't have a chance to vote for my bronze.
You got your gold down. Okay, Smiter, Kadalian.
Ugh. I got squashed. I think it might be Josh.
Yep, Josh.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. There's no stop. You were already in first place. There's no stopping.
There's no way.
There's no way.
And I said there was no way. Look at you, bro. And then I got knocked down, and then Shal got second place.
Yeah.
Everybody, nuggies in the chat for
Josh. Look at that.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like this game.
Did May make it back in?
No. Internet's down.
Sad. We're getting all kinds of kills per lemon makes me think of the golden nuggies. I really liked kills per lemon. That one was a good one. I like that a lot. Cave Johnson. That's right. To finish the thought, well, yep. Smiter gave nuggies. I think we're gonna go ahead and put this on stream ending now.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out.
Coming on in. Everybody, I know everybody had a pretty busy day, but we were glad that you could come in. We could still see you anyway. Jingles is going to go ahead and post his birthday presents he's gotten so far. I got a bomb-ass fountain pen from Josh that he bought me. It's pretty sweet. And I'm too scared to use it. I basically have to hold on to it to write the greatest novel of all time. Will says, see you Rasco Brothers tomorrow. Katona says, happy birthday, dudes. Was fun. Coach said, glad I got to be here.
Yeah, glad everybody could be here.
Yeah.
It was awesome. There we go. It's all weird shape, but that's fine. But yeah, I'll share my gifts that Smiter got me in the server.
Yeah, I'll probably share mine too.
Smiter will share his. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the wonderful birthday wishes. Thank you for coming to hang out and play some games with us.
Thank you, Catherine, for the birthday present of The Force Unleashed.
Yes, highly appreciate that. If anybody else, you can scroll down and see that we have a wish list. Should you guys ever want to get us anything, we have that wish list there. And it would be sent, those gifts would be sent directly to us.
Yep. None of your information would be shared.
Yep, it's all kept completely private. But yeah, this was a ton of fun.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll hope to have another stream going as soon as possible. Let me see if there's anybody I follow that we can raid.
I know everyone's probably got their own evenings going on.
Yep. No, nobody I follow is streaming at the moment.
I know everyone's
Alrighty. But thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
And we'll see you again soon. Okay.
Bye.